Hello, good evening, and welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl. And we're here for our Wednesday night stream. Yes, we're back playing Starfield. We just to give a recap of where we are. We have gone through the Unity. We've gone to New Game Plus, which is what we're in now. We're about a third of the way or so through, maybe even halfway through the New Game Plus 1. The aim is we wanted to go through to New Game Plus, do New Game Plus 1 as a complete replay through, with the aim of seeing what's different. We're then going to go through Unity to New Game Plus 2, and we're going to have a look at what a shortened version of going through to New Game Plus 3 is, and that's kind of where we want to get to, as kind of like a wrap up of this Starfield series, and then maybe we'll do a few things after that. But that's kind of like where we want to get to in terms of these live streams. So just to give a flavour of what we've got then. So a number of people commented on a previous video that talked about the fact we had the bug in the first game. So parallel self is the power that you get from having Barrett, right? So the issue was not that Barrett was dead. We had Barrett, we did the Worlds Apart mission, and we got parallel self. The issue is this one here, Supernova. Now, it didn't come up. Vladimir wouldn't give the temple where it was, and some people, and a lot of people have had this bug, right? With this, and it's this exact power they've had this bug with, that Vladimir doesn't give the location for the temple. Now, some people have said if you're continuing playing the game and you happen to land on a planet and it's got an undiscovered temple there or an unknown location there, yes, you can search for it. But given all the systems and planets in Starfield, I don't want to search every single one just to find that one power when I'm trying to rush through to New Game Plus 1, Plus 2, and so on. So yes, it's a bug. Yes, there's a way around it, potentially, but that way around it is enormously time-consuming and not what we're trying to do here. So there you go. That's where we are with that. So, and we've already got, we're running with personal atmosphere active, which is what we have all the time. And you can see what we've got so far. We've got all of these powers. So the only one we were missing was this supernova that we didn't get. Right, so if we go back one, just as a reminder or a recap on the skills, we've done virtually nothing on physical. We focused on leveling up scavenging because that's always useful. We've gone down a ballistics and then rifle pathway. I like ballistics and rifles. They tend to be quite good multi-purpose weapons, so we're focused on that to make that as best as possible. Science-wise, we've gone up the astrodynamics path. That's because we want to make the jump drive go further. But in reality, it was about the research methods. The reason being is research does stay with you into New Game +1 and so on. So it's actually worth doing research. It's fun to research, to modify your weapons and your suits. Some of the iron sights on the weapons aren't the best, so being able to at least change the sights, very nice. No, the game isn't the most difficult. But sometimes it's just nice to have weapons that you feel comfortable with, that you like the handling of, and modifications are often key part of that. And tech, yeah, we've done a lot on security, and we've not really touched much else. If we then have a reminder, inventory, no. Ship, we're in our Starborn ship. We do have the Starborn armor, but we swapped it out for the Mantis, which up until about Starborn armor level 6 or 7, the Mantis is better, bearing in mind that you can upgrade the Mantis armor, you cannot upgrade the Starborn armor. We have a Beowulf, which is my go-to generic weapon. I do love the Beowulf, and it happens to be a 1-inch punch Beowulf, which is really quite nice. So that's great. And you can see in terms of status effects here, there's our character. It's got pretty decent physical EM and energy with some pretty good resistances. You can see my background I chose as a soldier, and the traits that we had was Wanted, Dream Home, and Taskmaster. Right, so without further ado, we're continuing with our missions. We're doing the main missions only. Remember, this is main missions only, except for the In the Lair of the Mantis and the Worlds Apart to get the extra power. So that is what we're doing here. So the next thing is going to Procyon 3. So let's go and head there. And we're still docked, and it won't let me. Okay, we've got to undock. That's fine. Right, now we should be able to quick travel.
Ship's detached.
The ship is detached. Thank you for that, Barrett.
We're clear.
So off we go, continuing on our journey. And just as a reminder to everybody, we are live streaming as always on YouTube, on Twitch, and on Kick. So you might not always see some of the chat because it might be on somewhere else. Oh, what have we got here? Have we got is it a bounty hunter? Yeah. So this is something you get as part of being wanted. Okay, I don't know who you think I am, but you are about to find out. Okay, well, it's got to be you can try. You are where you may not be. So just to show you how fast you can actually boost away, which is really good if you are getting locked up.
Can't skip the system with a fried grab time, huh?
And there's one. And then after the other bounty hunter, where are you? There you are. Ooh, okay, you went just past my target lock. There, we got you now. As soon as we've got his shields, then we'll target him. There we go. Shields are down. And he's gone. Oh, we tried to loot him quickly, but we couldn't because it locked us onto the bounty hunter captain loot. That's fine. But this ship, incredibly fast. To be honest, if you're rushing to New Game +10, you never actually need to buy another ship. The Starborn ship is easily good enough to do everything you need. It's no way near the best ship, don't get me wrong. There's much better out there, and you can make much better out there. but it's good enough for what you need it for. Good enough for what you need it for. Okay.
Take us in.
And there we go, landing on. Exit the ship.
I wonder if life was unique.
Okay, yeah, we know how to do this. We've
Not
done
only
this
is it not,
a lot before.
but it
So we
seems
look
to
for our
take
scanner
every
distortions. You
opportunity
can
to
see them.
emerge.
And often you can actually even see the building. In this case, we can't see the building. But you know you're getting more centralized when the scanner distortions get higher. And now you have to turn off the scanner to be able to use your power. So we've used our personal atmosphere, which means we can unlimited sprint for a pretty reasonable period of time without using even any oxygen, which is very nice. You can always scan things on the way, but it's not required. And I don't really want to fight everything, so there it is. It's not something we're actually worried about right now. So you can see where we are now, because we've only got the power to level 1. It doesn't quite recharge in time for the length of duration. But once you get to level 3 at least, level 3, your personal atmosphere lasts long enough that your starborn power will recharge. So you can pretty much instantly use it again. So then you basically get a permanent personal atmosphere, which is incredibly nice, to say the least. That freezing liquid, that's fine. And there's our entrance. Personal atmosphere, get all our oxygen back, very nice. And let's go through the door, and here we go. This is the collecting the power. You've got to do this 240 times to get to NG+10. Right, up we go. Looking for our little glowing things. I like to start off high. That gets us over that middle bit, because sometimes they end up on the other side, and that can be a bit annoying. Don't forget you can use your jetpack booster to get you going, and we just have to get over this thing and get these so many times. Can see there, it's a bit annoying. This is when it can be a bit of a problem. You've got to watch you don't get caught on those spinning rings, because they will trap you in. That one disappeared on us. And there we go, and we're done. So that was a pretty smooth one. And in we go. In we go, and there's a power. Okay. Starborn's going to appear somewhere. Anti-gravity field 2.
Now that was a sight to behold.
Okay, no Starborn on this one. That might be because it's the first one.
Take you back to the lodge to make sure. Then we'll talk.
Okay, so let's just fast travel, return to the lodge. So lots of fast traveling. Lots of fast traveling.
Hey, you might want this.
Okay, over we go.
The place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
Okay, there we go. It was like a building, like a temple.
An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Okay, need to use anti-gravity field, so we need to switch our power. Anti-gravity field is there. As you can see now, it says anti-gravity field 2, and that's because we've got it up to level 2, and it goes to level 10. Switch back to personal atmosphere before I forget. I'm just actually going to turn the volume on the music down just a touch more. There we go.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
Weird it is. We need to keep this under wraps. No one can know.
No one in Constellation is going to lose lips on this.
Gonna be hard to keep this under wraps, Vlad. If my artifact also leads to a power someday, or if there are even more of these things out there, then we may want to reevaluate this approach.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare.
Okay.
And even then, it takes time.
Okay. I'll follow up on the other anomaly you found. Hopefully it's another temple.
Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
Okay, so we go. Med Pack 2, we got 14,800 credits, always nice, and some XP. Let's go talk to
Ask if
Walter.
you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas.
Okay, hello Walter, are you
We're all
there?
here for the same
Earth
reason.
calling. Can we talk? There we
I
go.
must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
Okay, I'm interested. Let's hear it.
It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone.
Okay.
I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
Perfect, I am. I'm in.
That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
Very nice.
I'm sure we have room for you on the ship, Walter. Might be cramped compared to what you're used to, but it'll get you there.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off.
On my Starborn ship. Okay. Right, I'm ready. Let's go.
The whole star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Good. Glad that you are. Right, all that money can buy. That's good. Right, let's just double check our... Right, what have we got from a weapon standpoint? Yeah, I mean, we've equipped a lot of things. Actually, I don't need that scout rifle. I don't know why I've got that. That needs to be get rid of. But everything else is fine. We don't need to do anything else here. How many digipicks? Got plenty of digipicks. Bunch of keys. None of that weighs anything. Okay, that's fine. So let's just crack on. So we're going to do power from beyond first. And then we will do the trip to Neon. I really do like to break up the getting the powers. Oh, Crimson Fleet. The reason is that getting the powers all at the same time can be a little bit tedious. See, that space junk should move, right? Get out of the way.
They've lost ground jump capability.
Okay. Really like to get him target locked. Okay, there we go. Thank you very much. So the other thing that I've come across is when you're doing some of these space combats, sometimes the friendlies can get in the way of your shot, and then you end up with a bloody bounty and they attack you, and it's a pain in the neck. So I've learnt to be very, very careful now that making sure there are no friendlies between me and the enemy that they get caught from. So right, so let's land here and do this one, and we've found another anomaly here in the same system, so we'll pick that one up as well. Like I say, trying to split up getting these powers as much as possible, because doing, you know, 5 to 10 in a row gets a little bit tedious. And we can see the temple straight away, so this will be a nice easy one. Exit the ship.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Look, I already set up.
And because we're doing this as a rush to NG+, NG+2, you know, we just don't even need to bother about all the side conversations with the companions. It's literally you're playing through as quickly as possible. Like I say, and this isn't even the quickest way you can do it, because doing a full replay, but that was to see the differences. You know, we can do this even shorter if we'd have skipped most of the main quest line. And we're going to have a look at that when we get to NG+2. Let's get over that. You can see how useful that personal atmosphere is. I mean, when you get that skill to like level 3, 4, whatever, I mean, you can use the personal atmosphere, and you can be like massively over encumbered. It's like there's the entrance, and you can just you can sprint unlimited while being crazily over encumbered. Let's make it over. We do. Good. It's one of the issues of not teching into boost pack, but it's really not what we're after right now. You can see we've got plenty of ammo for the Beowulf right now, so ammo is not a problem. Alright, let's go through and do it again. Like I said before in this, I just wish that it wasn't doing the exact same puzzle for every power. That's I think the biggest thing on this. And it would be pretty cool if you're leveling the power as well. Like maybe you have to use it to do something. Because I tend to find that out of the 24 powers, there's a whole bunch that you just never use. Alright? And that, I think, is less than ideal. Oh, it disappeared on me. And we're done. Nice and quick. And through we go. Boom. Right, there should be a starboard waiting for us this time. Is there? Maybe there's not. But that's personal atmosphere level 2, which is fantastic because that's the one that we use the most. Okay, yeah, that all looks good. Okay, there is no starborn yet, so we haven't got to that bit. So the next one then is... So that's talk to Vladimir now, but we're going to go and get this one because we can get that power next. Quick travel.
I have something for you.
Good. Let's land.
gear's ready.
Landing gear is ready, is it? Didn't know we had any landing gear on this thing. We kind of land on the wing. Right, can't see the temple right now. Looks like it may be just up there in front of us. So if we look for the front of the ship is over here. Nothing on the scanner, which means it's over this way somewhere, is it? There it is. So sometimes it's really easy to see the temple. Sometimes it's actually hidden behind a ridge. But if you can see now, we've got level 2. So our power should now last a lot longer. Whether it will actually last the amount of time for our power to get back, it won't. But it won't be far off. So you can, it's just gone off now and we've got 3/4 of our energy back. But we've still got all our oxygen to use. So just coming up to the point where we run out. So we stop, you hit the end. There we go, and we can use the power again. There we go, very nice. The entrance is right here. Apparently there's no direct path seen, which is interesting because we're on the path. Okay. And again, let's get the power. 3 powers in 1. 21 more to go. Right, up we go. Barrett out of the way, thank you. So sometimes you just need to tap the booster in here. Sometimes you can double tap it, sometimes you can just hold it down like that and you can use all the boost. So there's lots of different ways, but like I say, always worth trying to get high when you can to get over those rings. As you can see, it's down there. We got that one, did we get it? That was a bit delayed. So this is as worse as it gets, which is it being all the way over the other side and low. So you have to go kind of up and over. So that's a shame, but that's fine. That's fine. And in we go. Okay. Still no Starborn. And we got another power at level 2. Right, so there's no more of that. Let's go and travel to Neon and do that one.
I have something
This is
for you.
Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Okay.
All right, we're done.
Have a good time in Neon. Oh, there's a power from beyond here as well, which is nice, so we can get that after we finish Neon.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Okay, let's exit.
Hey, you might want this.
There's Walter. Let's go talk to him.
Nah, smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
Chasm
We need to
bass.
stop by the Stroud Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Okay, let's go then.
See that huge shield? It's part of the power system. Lightning provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy.
Neon security. Just run straight through. Oh.
Don't move, Nesha!
What was this about? Cut the act.
Off we go.
Huh. Never a dull moment here.
Catherine Luzion keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder.
All the people around.
I know your type. Freewheeling space ace.
Apparently I'm a freewheeling space ace. Very nice. Right, Stroud Eklund HQ.
Have something for you.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir.
Buzz us in, buzz us in.
Walter,
Issa.
shall we continue from
Seems like
last
the
time?
Crimson Fleet is
The
everywhere
luxury
these
cruise
days,
line market is
spreading like a
completely
virus
outside of our
through
core
settled systems.
competencies.
They like to set up
Investing
shop
into
in old
it
facilities,
is a
like
mistake.
abandoned colony war.
No, I'm here
That way
about
they can
Wait a
swing.
minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here.
You just noticed me, huh?
Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
Charmed, Miss Eklund. Eklund, I envy you and your partner's success.
Oh, aren't you lovely?
I am.
Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers. My partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
About our business here. Yes, let's get going.
Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
No. So our meeting is at the Astro Lounge.
A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Investigate the cellar, case the Astro Lounge. Got it.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
Okay.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about it.
And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astro Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Okay, right.
If you're ever thinking,
He gave me 1,000 credits. Hopefully that will be enough.
hey, you might want this.
The gangs can keep from killing each other.
Let's get rolling. So lots here, you know, that we're not exploring. This is something that you can all do later. Like I say, if you're doing like me, which was a rush to NG+10.
If you're looking for supplies, this is the place. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Seacart's lousy selection every time.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have a problem with this place. My problem is Sigurd himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon.
Okay.
He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon's security to keep his place safe.
Sounds like smart business to me.
Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself. Every payment Sigurd makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things.
You sure can, my friend.
Forgive the outburst and have a look around. I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
No, you set up a meeting with Walter Stray recently.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
See, this is where you now, because we're at NG+1, we've now got a Starborn option. But I strongly recommend you don't take it if you still have negotiation, like persuasion things to do to get the skill leveled up, which we do. So we are going to go down the persuade path.
Information isn't usually free. Easy, friend. Not looking for trouble.
Okay.
Rather be paid now.
Really?
I don't usually package pieces of intel, but maybe I could. Okay.
There you go. So we've now done 5 of 5.
But I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
Okay, good. All right, done. Let's rock and roll. All right, let's get going. Okay. Unlock. It's a novice lock. Oh, it's been a while since we've done these. Okay, we've got that one there. We've got this one here. That looks okay. That looks okay. That one. And that one. There we go. Nice and easy. Right, okay, we've got the Galbank statement there. And then we've got the computer, which is here. Personal correspondence, which we've read before. And that we've read before. And that we've read before. So that's the good thing. We can go through that. We can now run down this way. And we can case the establishment. So let's go.
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
Going into the Astral Lounge now. The nightclub.
You good?
Up this way.
Whoa. Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered.
Okay.
But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
Don't do. I prefer alcohol.
Oh, we have plenty of that. But why not try something different? New planet, new city, new experiences. It's what life's all about. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
Right. I have a meeting here later, worried about security.
The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city.
Right, so this is where we don't even need to go down a persuasion route because we haven't leveled up, so we haven't got the next level of persuasion. We're already maxed out, so we just go straight to Starborn. So my meeting will have unexpected guests. Your officers can prevent anyone else from getting hurt. There you go, done.
I see. Congratulations on your intelligence network. They clearly have done their job. I think the Astral Lounge will be more than happy to put you on the VIP list. I'll inform our security.
So we're still going to persuade because I don't want to pay the 4,000 credits. Because why pay if you don't have to?
Huh. You work for Stroud Eklund? Perhaps something could be arranged.
Okay, and then let's go for the lower the fee. There we go.
Boss leader.
There we go.
I'll make you pay less now in the hopes you'll pay more over time. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
Okay, and pay the 1,000 credits.
Let me
so there you go.
Apply that discount we discussed.
So if you don't go through that persuasion, you pay the 4,000, but you just got 1,000 from Stroud. So, and that's it. Let's go. We're all done here. We can just run around. We know where we're going. Okay, up this way. Security
Clover
guard.
over at Kelcorp? She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something.
Okay, let's hack into here. Again, it's a novice lock. What have we got? Not that one. Right, this one goes like so. That one in here. Not there. So that goes like that. That goes like that, and we're in. Okay, remote control on the door. Scheduling. Good.
You can handle this.
And that's done. Excellent. So now we can go back.
Okay.
And see, that's so much quicker by having those Starborn options. And that's what the New Game Plus gives you. It does give you these much quicker options in dialogue. But at the same time, you can miss those options where you need to negotiate, persuade, bribe, whatever it happens to be, as a result, which you will need to level up the various skills. So that's something to think about. Right, there we go.
You're still so tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains. I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time. But I never stop thinking of you. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
Okay, good. Can we talk? Thanks. Hello. It's done. Let's go to this meeting.
The Astral Lounge and our cellar. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation. Just in case. Good luck, all of you.
All right, let's go.
Something for you.
Again, Barrett, again. Obsessed with that.
I don't like the look of you.
Do you not? Do you not? It's a bit of luck I'm in nice mode. Not trying to get a bounty on me right now.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Okay.
I was really hoping for a message written in invisible ink, but this will have to suffice.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Okay. Locate the cellar. We know where he is.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Okay, good, done.
Take it easy.
I just saw our seller walk by. Good job.
Thanks.
Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules.
The ground rule. Look, that
He'll
lady
ask for
behind,
twice
she's
what we agreed on.
staring at us.
That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's...
Look at her. Her eyes are like staring right at
we
us.
actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
Well, not being dead does sound good. I'm keeping my hand close to my weapon for this.
Let's just try it my way first, Remember, that man is selling the artifact for a reason. He might be nefarious, but he might just be desperate. If everyone walks away with what they want, I'll call it a success.
I think I should slot him and just take the artifact personally, but... especially if we do it quietly, right?
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
So you, Stroud, you look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting? Making me nervous.
Yeah, I can sit.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
There we go.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know. But your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Not likely. So, again, we're just going to use the Starborn thing and get through this quickly. So, we know you stole the artifact from Slayton. His agent's already on their way. Sell quickly.
What? How did you...
As you can see, we know everything about everyone we deal with. Now let's get to it, shall we?
All right. You win. Hand over the money. This thing is all yours.
Thank you.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after.
Alright, we're going to meet the guy outside.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner.
We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. All right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
So again, if you had the persuade requirement, you could get on the persuade thing. You can signal the Neon security, but I just don't want to get into any type of fight. Last time I got into a fight with this guy in the club, there were loads of bug problems with being able to progress this whole quest line. Caused major issues. Guards went crazy, so we're just going to go straight down the Starborn piece. You're just a pawn in Slayton's game. To slow us down, he expects to meet us face to face. And this is one of the advantages of the Starborn. You can just get through these things really easy.
Well, I'm done being some throwaway goon for Slayton. I quit.
Good.
Master Lounge. Slayton must be serious about
That's done. We are going to get going quickly, but we're going to have to deal with Mr. Slayton. And there's Issa. Hello, Issa.
Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out.
They can't even get on it. It's a starborn ship. We need to get Slayton off our backs.
Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Alright, let's go. Let's nail that sucker.
You might want this.
No, I don't want that, thank you.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Slayton Aerospace, there we go.
Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you for a bit?
Not yet. Let's get this done. Hello.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
So again, persuade, attack, starborn.
Yes, he is expecting you.
Good.
I can give you access to the elevator, but that's it.
Okay. But given that we're starborn and we know what's going to happen, we know we're going to get screwed in the elevator, right?
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
He certainly is.
Taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
I feel like I'm in a James Bond movie and the floor's about to give way.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Lisa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
Okay.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Of course. Why not?
In 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
Okay.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
Done.
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hole. Wait. It's walking down the hole. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going, all the way to the end.
Nice.
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you. You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one.
There we go.
Almost there. Door on the right.
Gotta remember which way to go.
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
Of course. James Bond style, baby.
Well, I guess after you.
Right.
Whoa! Wondering if this was going to happen.
Oh, you weasel. Thank you. Where are you? And up we go. The people that were being shot at are on top. Okay. Easy enough. And through we go.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Okay. Call off your guard slating and release my ship.
You have what's mine. I indirectly have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although I do count a few more guns on my side.
You and Walter are business people. Some arrangement can be made.
I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival.
Okay.
I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Decided we could let him go.
You will have the opportunity to tell him yourself.
Okay.
Let the thief go with a sternly worded warning or get the authorities involved. Up to you.
Up to me.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Okay.
When you have time, of course. I know he probably would.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
He wants me to decide what to do with you.
Please. I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Okay, we're going to let him go. Let's keep people on side.
Thank you.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Good. Alright, let's rock and roll. Yes, Barrett, I can see you. There we go.
Get going. Mr. Slayton.
I know.
You might want this.
Alright, go to the ship. Where is my ship? Can I not quick travel to it? Maybe not. We're just quicker to run to it. There we go. Nice, and we're done. We're done on Neon. We're gonna get ourselves another power as well when you talk to Barrett because he's doing my nut.
Show off. Do it again, DJ.
Well, she's moping around because she lost it.
Yes, hello. And we're now back at the ship. Right, let's ditch some of that gear we picked up.
Something for you.
Go on then, Barrett, let's talk, because you're driving me nuts.
You gotta fill me in on what happened at the temple. What happened? What did you see?
Starborn.
You should mysteriously wave your hand around when you talk like that. Really helps make it weirder. Then what happened? I heard you did some stuff and then you changed.
I did not change, but my perception of the universe did.
Uh-huh. Hold up a second. You encountered advanced technology that altered your biology in a way that results in what? Superpowers?
Superpowers. Starborn, yes, so you got another Starborn option here. The details of the experience will become more clear with time.
There's that weird look in your eyes again.
Yep, I've got it.
It's all distant and cryptic sometimes. I wonder if that's part of your power too. I can't believe I missed seeing this temple thing. Dang it. I'm kicking myself here. Seriously.
Seriously. I'm sure we won't have to wait long to understand more.
We don't have enough data to even remotely begin to draw any meaningful conclusions like that.
Okay.
Anyway, thanks for filling me in on the temple and your power.
Okay.
I wonder if we can find any more traces of whoever built them. Just opens up a world of questions.
It does.
It's so exciting. Exploring the galaxy is hard.
Right, let's get rolling. Right, transfer. Not that. Weapons, don't want the Grendel, don't want that. Don't want that. Refined Lawgiver, no, we've already got one of those, and get rid of that as well. What else could you pick up? Anything that was garbage? No. Mass. No. Misc. Let's get rid of that. And I think we're all good. Right, excellent. Let's take off.
A deal with the man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
We got the artifact, that's all that matters.
I agree. This life suits both of us, don't you think?
Way
Maybe.
easier than retrieving an artifact from a mine that's about to get raided by pirates. But I feel like we made more friends the other way.
Yeah.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star.
There you go.
Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
And he's just given us a rare item, the Fiscal Quarter, which essentially is a Maelstrom. And we got a bunch of ammo and credits to go with.
Exploring the galaxy is hard work. Trust me, I know. Stop by sometime. Let's talk. Just us adventurers.
It really is annoying to have them talking over each other all the time. You'd think there was some way they could interrupt that.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Okay, so we should get a Starborn option this time.
That's not any type of ship I recognize.
So yeah, we get a Starborn option this time, which didn't have obviously last time. So you know we can't do that. We're in this search until the end. Boom.
So you are. We recognize you. I don't know who you're hoping to fool, but you are walking a twisted path.
Okay.
Do you not see the pain you bring? A life should only be lived once.
Right.
What are they talking about? What are these riddles?
Riddles and riddles. To Walter, ignore them. They're trying to trick us.
The universe has a right to exist according to its own rules. Keep your artifact. As Starborn, we will settle this later.
It's funny that your companions don't recognize the ship is the same as the one that we're on.
That I don't have questions, but you clearly just saved our lives. So, whatever secrets you need to keep, I'll keep them.
I haven't always been honest about who I am and who I was.
Say no more. We all came from different walks of life. That's one of Constellation's strengths.
Okay.
All that matters is who you are now, right? You're one of us. I don't need any more than that. Well,
good.
I don't know about you, but I've never heard of these Starborn. The speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately.
Immediately.
Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Okay. Right. However, first things first, we're going to go and get our power beyond. So let's go and do this one. Okay, there we go. We can get ourselves another one of those powers.
Landing now.
We are landing now. Exit the ship. You can already see the temple. There it is. Again, Barrett? Again? You want to chat all the time, my friend? Do that. Freezing vapor fog. Yes. So the entrance is just here. Can we skip over to it? I don't. Maybe we can actually here. There we go. We can boost jump over like so. Nice. So we should start meeting Starborn at the temples now, I believe. I think now we start getting that. Right, let's go and get this power. Straight away up to the top. There it is, right below us, cheeky. Okay, we got it. Where's the other one going to be? That's good. Another one up high. We like them when they're up high because they're much easier to get at. Another one. And we're done. Very nice. Another power done.
chat
No,
sometime.
so no Starborn yet. Okay.
I've been meaning to thank you for helping me with the Crimson Fleet before.
Okay.
I could have handled it myself, of course, but it's good working with a team.
Good to see you again, my old friend.
Hey, now, who you calling old? Anyway, I'm glad to be back safe and sound, too. Trust me. So many things can go wrong out there.
We need to keep Barrett on side so we can do his Worlds Apart mission to get that other power.
So long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam.
Yep, Starborn, trust Constellation.
Reasonable approach. I hope one day you can trust me as well. It's been a pleasure, you know. Speaking of which, sometimes it feels like you've always been a part of Constellation.
Wow, if only you knew.
Explain why.
Thank you, Barrett.
Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be.
Okay.
And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose.
Okay, Starborn. Maybe things turned out differently in another universe.
Sure, I've heard the theories. It just doesn't really provide comfort to me. Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it.
Sorry, Barrett, don't know what to say.
Yeah, don't worry. Logically, I know I should be over it. But I'm not, and it's gotten worse lately. I've ignored my feelings about Irvin's death since it happened. It's time for me to confront it. I'm just fortunate that Constellation has been a supporting home for me since Irvin died. I mean, where else would I get to dodge space pirates and discover new planets? On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
There you go. Right, we did get ourselves another power. So, science-wise, don't need anything there. We could go on the suit. We don't need anything here. Security, we can't get the maximum one for that yet. We could go into rapid reloading and sniper. Both of those would be useful. But I think I want to go down the persuasion path because we've got more of those to do. So, and we get increased chance of success. So let's take that. And then after that, we'll go back to doing the combat stuff. Okay. Right, so now we can go and talk to Vladimir to get another location.
It always feels like I'm on some sort of vacation when I'm here. We can get food at a restaurant.
Okay.
Home sweet home. Or bittersweet home, I suppose.
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her. The eyes showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here.
There, catch a smile. Great. Thank you. Okay. And then what else we need to do is... Right, that's that one. Talk to Noelle. There she is.
How is Neon? Are you okay? Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just
Okay.
bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything made. What the? Everyone, come take a look at this.
I'm looking.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves Star. Demanding and over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with those things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Or another house for room.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here. Heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifact. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional being. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
I'm with, to Barrett's point, the artifacts clearly aren't human-made.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
No. We're going to get cracking. Right. No, you're not. We're going to talk to this thing. Right, let's do that. 10,500. We got an advanced constellation helmet added. Right, okay.
I'd like to talk to you.
Let's talk to Vladimir.
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
Okay. I'm ready. Just give me the data on the artifacts.
Check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
No problem. Right. Let's ditch this helmet that we've just picked up. Right. Where is it? Helmet. Let's get rid of that. Got a ton of resources. The question is, can we do anything else to our Beowulf? Lawgiver, there we go. Beowulf, we got the long barrel, we got the short scope, suppressor, ergonomic grip, full grip laser, armor piercing, high powered. No, okay, so that's fine. Okay, let's go. Right, we can fast travel from here, so further into the unknown, which is that. We're going to go and do this power here on Vessel first. See how we're trying to always put a break in between getting a power, go somewhere else, get a power, go somewhere else, because like I say, it's just getting, at the end, you can end up with like all these powers to get one after another, and you will literally go, yeah, it will blow your mind.
Setting down, everything in the green.
Everything in the green. The entire screen's green right now. I don't see the temple from the landing sequence. Always worth looking out for the temple from the landing sequence. It can just save you time. Let's get the scanner up. Can we see it from here?
To see you.
Got something over this way that's tall. Could be that. Not getting much of a reading. That's looking promising. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Like I say, we're just scanning stuff on the way. It's not... I won't go out of my way to do it. Oh, go on. Okay, let's use our personal atmosphere, please. There we go. Honestly, one of the best, if not the best ability here, certainly as you're rushing around, just because it just increases that movement speed so much. You know, whether you're encumbered, whether you've got to sprint a long way, it's really, really good. I think overlooked, like when I first started getting the powers, you look at it and go, really? Like, this is what it does? But then when you actually start doing stuff like this and you actually use it and you go, ooh, actually, this is so useful. Wonder if we can skip jump a bit of oxygen back. Yeah, we can. There we go. So you could say, like, why do you need the scanner up at this point? Because it gives me an indication of which is the nearest door, basically. Okay, a bit more personal atmosphere. So it's telling me the nearest door's over there, which is good. There we go, just up and round the corner here. There we go. Very nice. Get another power. Same format as always, straight to the top. There it is. There it is over there. Good, we've been quite lucky so far. They've all been high. Alright, it disappeared on me. And done. Very nice. In we go. Very nice.
Ever feel like we're making history right here, right now?
Very nice. Finished him off. Did that even with the pistol. Where's the Beowulf? There it is. Cool. Right. So back to Vladimir. No. Let's go to Piazza. Piazzi, I should say.
You might want this.
What do you want now? Right. And let's go and land on.
Touchdown imminent.
Touchdown imminent. So on Piazzi 4C. Right, where is our object? There it is, over there. Nice to have a world that's actually got some brightness to it. So many places are just so dark. And you can see the difference even on the gun, like, you know, just how bright it is. So the advantage of skip jumping like this is it conserves your oxygen, so then you can sort of land on, sprint, get some boost pack back, as you can see. And then you can skip jump a bit more, oxygen comes back. And then you land on, you get some oxygen back. Okay, so we're going into the cave. Okay, we can put our flashlight on. We know the cave, so anything useful here? Take the trauma pack. Take the ammo. Yeah, we know there's a turret round the corner. Oh, I want to reload. Okay, we're going to jump over. Oh, look at that gravity. We're going to come down here. Ooh, and we're going to fall, and there we go, and come down. And there's a turret under here. One shot. I'm not going to loot all the junk. We just don't need all of the stuff, and we're pretty good. So it's only really ammo that I'm collecting at the moment. So we've got another turret down there. There we go, more ammo. So the only problem in the caves, of course, jumping with this low gravity is that you're going to hit the ceiling quite a lot. Is it this way? No, it's this way. Got to go down a bit more. There we go. Oh, starboard. Very nice. Doesn't take long with the Beowulf. Alright, let's get our cutter out. Thank you very much. And there's another artifact. See, the Beowulf is just such a good weapon, and it's a 1-inch punch Beowulf as well, so it's like even better. There we go, and we're back to the top. Doesn't take very long, and out we go. Let me out, please. What the? I literally like jumped over, like, that was just weird. That was just weird. Right, okay, let's go here, and right, power from beyond, so let's go and do that one. So if we do it like this, it was literally the same planet that we landed on, but I don't know how close we were to the anomaly, whereas if you do it this way, you're going to be much closer. I don't want to end up running like halfway around the planet, right? Without buggies and extra stuff, that can be a long road. Alright, let's have a look for our temple. Looks like our temple's just there, perfect. Is that it? Might not be.
Greetings, Captain.
No. There it is. And I can see the entrance from here. Very nice. So yeah, you can see that it was in a different biome. So while it was kind of giving us the indications that it was kind of, yeah, it's on the same planet, go use your scanner, it's in a completely different biome. That would have taken us years to walk. So there we go. Oh, two little alien things fighting out over there. There you go, we're at Temple Kappa now. So the interesting thing is, because we had the bug on the first one and didn't get the power, will we get it this time? Like, that's going to be the question, right? Are we going to have the same bug because we got it in the first playthrough and now we're on New Game +1? Or is it just going to overcome it and Vladimir's going to give us the temple this time for the supernova power? We'll see. We shall see. Nice. There we go. And we're in. And another power. Just going to turn my fan on. It's warm in here.
Just look at this place. Incredible.
Alright, Starborn. Thank you very much. Beowulf's amazing. Good, that's done. Okay. We need to go to Piazzi 2. I can't do it. Why not? Now can we do it? Why not? Sometimes it does this, it doesn't actually let you. Come on, you're killing me, man. I have to do it the slow way. How annoying. Like, I can fast travel, but it won't let me fast travel to that particular location sometimes. It's just so annoying. I think that's been one of the big things for a lot of people as well. You know, whatever you think about the game, there has been quite a lot of bugs, quite serious bugs that are still in the game. And, you know, I was speaking to a friend of mine the other day who has got Starfield and Xbox, and like he got it when it first came out, and he just hasn't barely played it since because he's encountered so many progression bugs on it. And it just goes to show that like I can't go there at all. Literally, I can't do anything. It's on Piazzi 2, but I can't go there. Can't set a course there. Stupid. So yeah, I think that's you know, bugs do make a difference on whether people want to play the game. It's frustrating. Where's Piazzi 2? 1, 5 there. You know, and I think that's been a large part of the issue for a lot of people, is just the amount of bugs. And you know, there's bugs in a lot of games, but these are like progression bugs for a lot of people. They can't do things, can't complete mission lines and stuff, and that's a problem, you know. Right, can we land on it now? No, look, I still can't do it. Can't set a course. So freaking annoying. Scanner anomaly. So you got to do it all manually, and you go, either make the whole game manual if you want it like that, but it's not. It's clearly a bug. Okay, right.
I've been dusty.
There's the temple. Let's see which the quickest way round is. Is it going to give me that or not? Probably not, but looking at it, probably going round to the left, because if we look at this and we do personal atmosphere, please. Now I can't use my personal atmosphere. And it's even there, look, I've got power. Look, personal atmosphere now not working. No scanner up. So now I can't use any of my Starborn powers. God, the bugs in this game, man, they drive you insane. Look, there we go, now it's working. Jesus. Like, I can't even jump. It's like, what the? Can you give me a pathway? Show me which one's closer. Maybe not. Yeah, it's this one by the looks of it. Temple Upsilon. Okay, let's get another power. Let's see what we get this time. In we go. It's coming up to an hour and a half streaming for this evening. We did start a bit later than normal, unfortunately, today. But we'll be streaming again tomorrow. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so now my boost pack isn't working. So I now can't boost pack, which in here is a pain in the neck. So I've got to get lucky with these things now. Oh my word. So my personal atmosphere wasn't working. Now the boost pack's not working. Jesus. So I don't know if it's all the same issue, but we've played this game a lot. Suddenly you can't set a course to a planet. You can't use your Starborn power. You can't use your boost pack. Hopefully after this it will allow us to at least do something.
These temples are such peculiar monuments.
Where are you? There you are. Thank you. Right, further into the unknown then. Ouroboros 3A. Oh, we can set... See, now it's working. Now it's working.
Food out before we left? Whoa.
Right. Land on.
Landing gear.
Landing gear.
Hey, if you have time, I've been thinking about some things. Wanted to talk to you about it.
Okay. Not yet. Let's get this done. Ouroboros 3A. Right, where is our thing? Okay, over here. Let's have a look. Is this a facility or a cave one? Looks like a facility one to me. Oh, what's that? Is that going to be ammo? Credits? I'll take it. Never leave credits behind. It's all going to get wiped anyway at New Game Plus, but you know. Right, okay, I know this one. Right, then, so we're going to come over around here. Give myself a personal atmosphere. Oh, an ecliptic merc.
Looks like another false alarm.
Look at that, I'm literally right on him. Huh. That. Steady and it doesn't hit. Must be an invisible visible wall there. Good, we got that.
Gravity like this can make you feel almost carefree. But try to maintain safety protocols.
Oh, hello. You open the door. Come on, look at that. Oh, he ran back in. It's gonna come back out. No, I didn't really want to pick up all that, but I want the ammo. Don't really want the weapons. Just ammo. Another one. Oh. Okay, ammo. Oh, trauma pack. Ammo, frag grenade, credits and ammo. Emergency kit. Like I say, we're not bothering with all the weapons and stuff. We just don't need it now. I will take digipicks. Nothing else here. Because you're gonna lose it all anyway. So like, there's just nothing. And I don't need any resources now to mod stuff. So right, in we go. You can see we've got 3,000 rounds for this Beowulf. We're never going to use all of that, I tell you. Okay. Okay, what have we got here? Ammo and a med pack. Credits, ammo.
When you're not busy, let's chat.
Okay, go on. What do you want? Because you're going to keep going in my ear roll.
About Starborn. Do you have a second?
Mm-hmm.
You do, right? I know. We don't have a lot of information right now. Even going with what we know.
Thing is, if you don't talk to him, he's going to be in your ear all the time. Can we talk? Can we talk?
It's huge. It could be the dawn of a new era of humanity. Or it could be an elaborate prank or any number of mundane explanations.
Okay. Yeah, Starborn answer.
Spoken like a true scientist.
Yeah.
I agree. We just need more data. There has to be a way to draw them out and figure out where they're coming from.
Starborn answer.
To me, huh? You're not interested in getting this great revelation? I take your point, though. We don't have a lot of control over the situation. This could be a turning point for humanity, you know? Or it could be just the emergence of a powerful new faction, or some sort of elite military tech, or a gazillionaire with nothing else to do. All we know is that they wanted that artifact badly.
Okay, Starborn.
Right. It would make no sense to any of us, I'm sure. Though they don't seem that bizarrely different at first glance, maybe we should continue to make observations. And who knows? Maybe we'll never see them again.
Okay, good. Are you done? Right, cool. Right, where are we going next? Through here. Credits. Digipick. Okay. Credits and a digipick. Ammo. Emergency kit. Okay, nothing that I want there. Okay, clear. Okay, that's medic stuff. That's fine. What the? Credits. Fuse. That you can't shoot me anyway. Ooh, didn't get him. Got him that time. Okay. Take that. Take that. Next. Very nice. Okay, so med. Let's go through here. So far, so good. Okay, I know where I am here. Bad first shot. Digipick. Credits. Credits. I mean, there's tons more to search and loot, you know, but we just don't need it. Okay, switch to the cutter. Make sure we open this door. So you can do that on any door where it says cut pins. And that will be open for us. And the thing with it is, if you don't cut it, when you're using your scanner to find a way out, it won't recognize it, and it will take you the long way, so it won't take you through that route. So it's always worth, if you see those doors, cut the pins on them. Right, we're going to have a Starborn waiting for us. Yep. Very nice. Right, let's cut the artifact out. Another artifact done. Another artifact done, baby. Right, we can't fast travel out of here, so let's get rolling. Leave the scanner up for the quickest way out. Come on, stuck. Jesus. Okay, where is it? Over here. What's that? Ammo, credits. Very nice. Credits. Digipick. Yeah, so my intention would be once I'm not rushing to New Game Plus, then I would be I'd be exploring all these facilities like in depth, collecting absolutely everything, right? Oh, where are you? Oh, there he is. Look at that. Came out of a different entrance. Right. Add the artifact. Let's talk to Vladimir first. He's already at the lodge anyway, so we've got to go to the same place.
New Atlantis.
There we go.
Spent a lot of time here. It's safe.
I don't believe in luck per se.
There's
I
Vladimir.
do realize how fortunate I am to be a part of all of this.
There we go. Another artifact
Been poring
temple.
over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just be it.
Okay. He's only got a few voice lines for that, and you get the same ones over and again.
It's been quiet.
Right, so next mission for add the artifacts.
Ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eiffel.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
No.
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Noel's right, we can't abandon who we are now.
This is exactly what we signed up to do here. If we abandon our mission now, we're giving up on Constellation 2.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask.
Ask away.
A lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
You've got hands. You've got two hands. Right, Starborn. Listen to me, Vladimir. The Starborn are going to attack. We have to move the... So, right, okay. This is going to be one of the key ones. Right, so as you get to the point, we're in New Game Plus, and you've got Starborn options. We have an option. So, assuming you guys... we're playing... through a +1 game, right? So there's no spoilers in that because you should have seen everything. But now we've got the Starborn option. There's the point where you get the choice to where the hunter attacks and you get the choice to save one person. When you're Starborn, you can completely avoid that, so you can save everybody. And that's key.
Middle of the biggest city and the settled systems, not passing the safety check.
So this is going to allow us to not even have to make the choice between losing one of our companions. They'll both be saved. We don't know what kind of powers even one slipping to the lodge or the Eye would be deadly.
Got the right of it there. All right. Pack up the artifacts. Hopefully we'll catch a smile and keep the Starborn guessing.
There we go. And level 36. Ladies and gentlemen, level 36. So if we look, we're not doing physical. Social-wise, we've got our persuasion one. We're getting along with our scavenging. Tech, we're not doing any more. We haven't done enough on the security. Science, we don't want to add that anymore. So we're into combat. So marksmanship, we can't do that one anymore. We could go for rapid reloading, which is nice, but I'm going to go for sniper certification. I use my scope a lot because I use the short scope on the Beowulf. I used the medium scope on the sniper rifle. So I actually use the scopes quite a lot. So we are going to go for this and have less sway. And then you get like longer breath. You get plus 25% on crit chance with headshots, and then you get 50% more damage while using the scope. So we are going to go down that path and follow what we're doing. So that's good. Okay, so that's all nice. Next, so acquire the power on Antharum and 4 knowledge. So let's do that. Pack up the artifacts. There we go. You can now build the artillery on your ship or at the outpost, so we know what that is. That's the thing that allows us to do our stuff. We're going to build the artillery on the ship, so let's go there.
Look at this place.
Right, so let's get up. Oh, what are you doing up there? Good. Takes us ages to get out of the seat. Right, there's the artillery screen for the starborn ship. So let's build the artillery, and there it goes. There's our little thing going around. Oh, here we go.
The artifacts and keeping your friends out of my line of fire. I'm impressed.
So this is a special starborn sequence.
This is exactly the sort of move the emissary would never think of making.
Oh, come on, Sarah, not this again.
Keep Constellation off your hit list, and we'll get along just fine.
Oh, I mean, I can't promise that for every universe you visit. I'm only one version of myself, after all. But I'll stay away from your friends this time. We both know where things end, anyway.
This is true.
A little detour myself this time around. I hope you weren't planning to visit Captain Petrov and the Scow anytime soon, because they're both in a million pieces. Except for the artifact, of course. Mine now.
So you don't have to do the Captain Petrov bit, which is kind of a shame because the Captain Petrov ship is actually got loads and loads of loot on it. Good, saves me the trouble. I'll just take the artifact from you later.
I like the starborn you're becoming.
Good.
By the way, you might want to tell your friend Mateo about the word unity, since I won't be around to casually drop the word like I usually do.
Okay.
And congratulations on saving all your friends, even if they never realize how close they were to being attacked by the great hunter.
There you go. So you do get to save everybody, and you don't even have that issue about choosing whether you go save Barrett or not. And of course, you need Barrett for his power and all that sort of stuff. Right, talk to Mateo or acquire the power. Let's go and acquire the power. And do that. And then we'll get the power and then we'll go back again. It's all about splitting it up, so it's not just about doing the same thing over and over. So we picked up a few powers now. We're not halfway through yet, though, unfortunately. 24 powers is a lot to get.
All clear. Time to land this ship.
And looks like we've opened up another place to get a power as well, which is good. Like I say, one of the biggest things with the powers is it's not even flying to all the planets and doing it. It's the fact that every single time you have to go and ask Vladimir for the new location. When you're doing that back to back, it gets a bit tedious because it's like go out, get the power, then go back to Vladimir, and he says the same things to you over and over again. So every time you're able to get a location for a power without having to go back to Vladimir is an absolute bonus. So just skip jump a bit, and that gets us the oxygen back without even having to use personal atmosphere. Okay. And then we can just skip jump over this bit. And skip jump over there. And then I think saying which is going to be the quickest way. Probably this one, I think. If we go right to the edge. I'm not going to be able to make it. Don't think, anyway. Oh, yeah, no, we made it. Yeah, we made it just on our last bit of boost pack. Cool. Let's get the next power. There we go, in we go. Hopefully we'll have our boost pack working this time in here, because getting these things without a boost pack is not that fun. Next one right at the top, very nice. Next one down there, okay. Where's the next one? Next one's up top, very nice. Never complain about them when they're at high. Right in front of Barrett. Okay, there's one, and then one down here. And we're done. In we go. Another power. We'll get to the quantum essence because there'll be a starborn waiting for us.
I think everybody in Constellation dreams of this moment.
Right, where is he? Bye-bye. You literally, because you know you get to learn where they spawn, right? So, right, let's go get this power now, and then we can go back to talk to Mateo.
Oh.
Oh, no, don't want that. Don't want that. Land on and get this next power. And that'll be another power done. Just crossed the 2-hour mark for our stream this evening. Big shout out to everybody. We're streaming live on Twitch, on Kick, and on YouTube. And we will be streaming again tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming Starfield again tomorrow. Haven't quite decided what we're going to stream tomorrow. Is that the temple? I think it could be. I'm getting a bit of distortion there. Quite heavy on the gravity, so we are going to be using our personal atmosphere this time to speed things up. And there we go. Very nice. Yeah, so I'm not sure I'm going to stream tomorrow. Maybe we'll have another go at doing our WoW hardcore run, having made a stupid mistake on Monday and dying, which was fortunately it was only at level 10, which is rather embarrassing, but it was just a really stupid mistake, and me just being very chill, very tired, and very casual, and not paying attention. So we just need to be a little bit more on the ball if we're going to be doing WoW hardcore. But yeah, maybe we'll do that. I want to do Baldur's Gate as well. And I want to do some Cyberpunk as well. So, but the problem is, like, I know I've got WoW Season of Discovery coming. I really want to play that when it first comes out. So I don't really want to start a really long Baldur's Gate playthrough until we finish Starfield. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll do Starfield tomorrow. Just try and wrap it up as soon as we can. And when I mean wrap it up, I mean get to the finishing point I want to get to. Doesn't mean I won't play the game anymore, but I might not live stream it every single live stream. Might do the odd one now and then. But there's just so many good games at the moment I want to play. So many games in my Steam account I want to play. It's the autumn sale. There's been some really good sales on. I picked up G.I. Joe Blackout. I picked up Warhammer 40k Darktide. I picked up Jedi Survivor. There's a whole bunch of games I've just picked up as well that have been like 40-50% off. I can't afford to pay full price for a lot of games all the time. So like these sales are like my big time to try and get games, because I can't afford to pay full price for these things. So when the sale comes like this, it's a really good opportunity to pick up games. Occasionally I'll pick up a game full price, but it's normally a game I've been waiting for a long time and I've been saving for. So where the heck is it? Oh, Barrett was blocking me. That's why I couldn't see it. So So yeah, there's a lot of games out there I want to play right now. A lot of games. But I know I want to do. I know I want to do the WoW Classic Season of Discovery stuff. You know, essentially the WoW Classic Plus. I know I want to give it a go and see what it's like. So that's definitely going to be on the live stream. And as we get into December, I'll probably end up doing some World of Tanks because that's my month for grinding credits, which set me up for the whole year. So,
These ruins are something else.
all right, the Starbund's going to be behind this. Fortunately, Barrett was on the other side of him, so I didn't have to shoot Barrett. Okay, good. Let's go talk to Mateo then. We've got a whole bunch of YouTube content to do as well. We're doing a lot of YouTube content at the moment on Warhammer the Old World. So, you know, I'm really looking forward to that coming out from a tabletop gaming perspective. So I'm doing quite a lot of YouTube content. You know, we've had YouTube content out every single day. Some days we've actually had multiple videos out while trying to do a full-time job and having just got married and been on honeymoon. So we are absolutely maxed out in terms of time, and I have a very, very understanding partner, which is great.
Well, if it isn't the newest.
All right, there we go. No, talk to me.
Sarah was just regaling us with a story involving her and Vladimir that is clearly 100% fabricated.
Are you calling me a liar, Cartry?
No, ma'am. Wouldn't dream of it.
Can you talk to me?
Stories that sound made up. Lucky that all of us here know they're true.
Man, I want to shoot that glass. Right.
Some stories do seem a bit more outlandish than others.
Okay. Dude.
Well, sure, we all have a unique story, but I don't think any of us really expected to be here like this. I was sure I'd have a nice, quiet life as a researcher.
I kind of figured I'd just keep securing religious relics.
Sorry, I couldn't quite hear that. Did you say securing or stealing?
You're never gonna let it go, are you?
You should know by now that is not how Walter operates. He never lets anything go. It's gotten him this far.
And Andrasia might still be out in the fringes of a settled system, scraping by as smuggling.
It was perhaps not my plan, but the options were limited.
Hey, no judgment here. In addition to weird stories, I think we've all done
Hello.
things we're not proud of.
And that is one contest Barrett would definitely win.
What about you? I know you were kind of thrown into all this.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, you really did have an exciting first mission. Pirates, artifacts, powers, all at once.
Beats another day in the mines, that's for sure.
I bet it does.
I don't know. Mining might have been a much safer career choice in the long run.
Beats most jobs, if you ask me. Certainly weirder than most.
I was going to say that miners don't get to uncover the secrets of the universe, but you kind of did, didn't you?
We have
did.
an incredibly capable group of people here. We have a path to follow, and we're going to see where it leads. We're going to figure out what this all means and look after each other along the way. No matter what happens, we're all in this together.
Right.
I'll drink
Okay.
to that.
Good. Come here.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time.
Overheard Starborn talking about Unity. That sounds like something the Sanctum Universum preaches.
Unity. Huh. That's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas' speeches. You think it's connected?
Can't be a coincidence.
Well, it could be. But what have we got to lose? I'll meet you there.
Good. Wow, look at that. We just got like 30,000 credits, a Superior Constellation pack. Very good. Let's go drop off the stuff that we've picked up because I don't want it all. Weapons. We picked up a Grendel by mistake. We got that Fistal Quarter. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of the packs we picked up by mistake. Throwables. 15 grenades. I need 30. 15 grenades and impact. No, let's just get rid of these for them. I don't need that many grenades. And aid. Have we got anything that is garbage? No, it's all medical stuff. Notes, resources. Yeah, let's get rid of the selling mic. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Good. We just don't want to be carrying around junk.
Can I help?
No, you can't. I'm trying to get out the door and you're in my way. No, still in my way. Hello. Right, let's go.
Hurts.
Jesus.
I hope Cora doesn't get.
He flew out the sky. Literally fell out the sky. I mean, all he had to do was walk through the door. What is going on with these arrows and stuff? Jesus. Okay. Can we keep our feet dry? Yes, we can.
Yes, exactly. It's like
When someone insults Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds? Oh.
We talk about unity.
How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
Correct.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
Okay, enter the Sanctum Universum. Let's go. We know what we're doing here. We're looking for Pilgrim Path. We are on New Game Plus 1 already, so we have done all this before. No spoilers.
Oh, now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
So now we get a Starborn option. So again, like a lot of the other dialogues, this is what we get. This is the difference. So we have been looking at the differences in the main story. The big one is the one where you don't actually have to fight the hunter, and you can save all your companions. But we get another one here, which is, if I remember correctly, there's a Sanctum story about a Unity Pilgrim. You know which one I mean.
See, yes, you are quite correct.
Wait, what? I've never heard of this story before. And how come you know about it when I don't?
Forgive us, Mateo. We have a bit more history than you might realize. If you're already familiar with the story, then I assume you know where to go, and with whom you need to meet. Or, considering you are walking Constellation's path, perhaps you feel the need to hear the story again. Retrace your steps.
So, again, this is an option where when you first come back into a New Game Plus, you can choose to do a shortened version of the story. But even when you're replaying the whole story, you get these little bits where you can skip. You skip dialogue, we skip the hunter fight. Now you get to skip the whole Pilgrim Path piece. So you can still replay the whole main story and still shorten out some of those parts to it.
Very well. Good luck on your journey.
I am deeply confused.
Why don't you stay behind, Mateo? Your friend here has a long trip ahead of her, and I owe you a few explanations myself.
Okay, good. Go to the last star of the Scorpius constellation. Dun, dun, dun. Right. Unity, there we go, and off we go.
Let's see what's out there.
Well, look who it is.
There's our hunter.
It's time you, me, and the emissary have a chat.
Alone. Alright, I will dock with your ship. See, this is where they haven't updated the chat. Because it says there, you killed my friend, when he actually didn't, because we avoided that. So there's just a lot of inconsistencies with this in terms of what you choose. Doesn't seem to flow into what happens later on. He didn't kill my friend, so... Right, let's... board.
So it's finally happened, hasn't it? I had a feeling when you slipped through my grasp at New Atlantis. But I'm a step behind, aren't I?
You're Starborn. More than that. You're reliving your own life. You could have told Constellation what you are, but you didn't. Why?
I don't owe you an explanation.
No, but you owe yourself one. Do you think pretending to be your old self is what's best for you?
Oh, let it go. We've all retraced ourselves a few dozen or so times. I say, we play along with your little reincarnation. The more freedom you have, the more new things happen.
Okay. I just want to be free to gather the artifacts in my own goddamn way.
Exactly. That's what we all want, isn't it? Who needs rules when we have infinity?
If you insist on walking this path, then walk it fully. Go to the moon. Follow its secrets to the next artifact. Maybe remembering what happens to Earth will give you focus.
Fine. Actually, we can skip the moon. Is it really worth going to the moon? No, we'll skip the moon. We've done that on the first playthrough. So again, this is where you can skip stuff out. So we skip the Pilgrim's Path. We skip going to the moon. So this is kind of like an in-between version. So you get the whole playthrough where you do everything. And you get the options to do that in each new game. You get the massively shortened version at the beginning of the new game, and then you get this kind of in-between version where you can skip stuff and you can choose what you want to skip and what you don't as you go through, which is actually quite nice, depending on how you want to do your playthroughs. So let's do that.
Very well. You'll also need to return to Constellation and find the artifacts in the fringes of space. They'll be expecting you to tell them about the Unity.
And it might be best to give them the version where you're still human, and not a Starborn that's been lying to them this whole time.
Okay, right. Now, one thing I did note, didn't we pick up another another skill point? We did. So, let's put that in rapid reloading. Oh, always useful. Okay, and now then. Unearthed, go to NASA, final glimpses. So let's go to NASA. Set course. Why can't I set course? I can't fast travel from that location. Okay. Need to get off the ship and undock. So if I remember, doing the NASA bit is a bit of a... It's a reasonably long, well, long in relative terms to the other complexes, but it's quite a large complex. You do have to fight your way out at the end. So, set course to Earth, off we go.
Engaging drive.
Alrighty.
And we're here.
We're here at Earth and land.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
And there is Earth. Okay, very nice. Exit. Cool. We're just testing how the bullets travel on Earth. Right. Okay. Get that personal atmosphere going. Find a way inside. Well, we know the way. Well, we've got to try and remember it, but we should know the way. We haven't got enough power yet. Where's the thingy? It's up here. Okay, let's pick those up. Open that. Oh yeah, I need to.
Elevator shaft will take us deeper inside NASA.
There we go.
Work through some rubble.
Transfer. I want the ammo. No, nothing there. That's fine. Okay, good. So we're going to hop up here and up there. So we're doing a little platformer, doing our Lara Croft style. Okay. All the way over here, round. Very nice. Not going to bother searching too much unless it's on the way, but that's a digipick, so I'll take that. I don't want to go through there. The only thing I don't mind picking up on top of digipicks is power cells, because we will need those. And here we go. So far so good. Distilled water, nothing there. Power cell, but let's pick these two up because they'll be useful. Now we've got power. In we go. Very nice, very easy. Right, okay, we are in NASA, ladies and gentlemen. We're in NASA. I'm not going to bother looting all the stuff unless it's really obvious.
I can't imagine how
No power cells. Like I say, we're not short of ammo, really, so it's just really picking stuff up if we need it.
The underlying strata. Typical of karst topography.
Here we go.
They had a museum, but this whole place is a museum now. Anyway, looks like an exit at the end of the hall.
A lot of stuff to search around here. There's like a Mercury spacesuit and stuff, which is actually all pretty good, pretty cool. We don't need any of it, so we're just skipping past it all.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
Yeah, we've heard that before, but it's going to keep going, that's fine.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
And rooms like this across the globe, scientists figured out how to save
and now you
our
want me to put
species.
helium-3 into it based on this equation
These
you
are
written
the
on a
heroes.
goddamn napkin?
Where's the...
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against the brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen.
Final days
Where
of
are you
humanity
getting
on
your
Earth
information,
must
Victor?
have been a special sort of
sorry,
hell for
Judith,
hopeful scientists.
Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay?
Got to try and remember the way.
We're going to discover something important here.
Power required. There we go. Good. Doing alright so far. Can remember some of it. Can remember some of it. So there's a whole bunch of stuff here that we can go through that we're not going to. Lots of doors that you can unlock. No real need to do that at the moment. Because I say we're on our way rushing to NG+2. Okay, is this the robot room? I think it is. Yep. There's one. Oh, and we've got a follow from Olivia Leo. Thank you very much for the follower on Twitch. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well, and thanks for tuning in. I hope I'm worth it. There's our robot. Good. Another turret. There's one there. There's one more turret, if I remember correctly, around the corner. There it is. That is all the turrets down. Yeah, so Olivia Leo. Hey, how you doing? Like I say, thank you very much for tuning in. I say I hope I'm worth it. And, oh, where's that turret? Where did I miss it? Oh, it's there. Boom. There we go, we got it. Yeah, I hope I'm worth it. I say thanks for tuning in. We're rushing through to NG+2. Should be able to go round. Power required. Where is it? It's this way, is it? There we go. Are you new to stream? I've been streaming actually for... I've been streaming pretty much for most of this year. The difference being is that one, I was streaming... like dedicated streaming World of Tanks, which I stopped doing, and for the last several months because of work I have been streaming very irregularly, so I've been dedicating more time to ensuring I put YouTube content up every day. So I've put a lot more effort into my YouTube channel at the moment until my work calms down where I'm able to stream on a regular basis. So yeah, YouTube is where like most of my time and effort goes into, and then I stream when I can and when I have the time. I travel a lot with work, so. Right. So far, so good. Yeah, there we go. It's starting to float. Do I need to come this way? Not this way yet. I need to go the other way, don't I? Drop, drop, drop. There we go. There you go. We need to go down through here.
The artifact isn't far now. But look at all this.
Digipick. Right, so... what have we got? Not that one. That doesn't work on any of them. That works on the internal one, which is there, which means I would need not that one. Ooh, okay. So if we went that one and that one. So right, those two we need for the internal one. So the external one. Can be that one. And that one. There we go.
Simply astounding.
Nice. Ooh, there we go. And there is the doctor's body. Credits. There's the key. What key am I missing? Huh. Only prototype access code can unlock it. That means we're going to have to go through the computer. Okay. Access log station.
Got to visit your labs back when we were working on the Grav Drive project. Seems like ancient history now.
That's great. How long have you been playing this game? I played this game since it came out. So I've streamed this game up to what I'm on New Game +1 and about halfway through, maybe even more than halfway through now.
that the boat might be naturally shifting, causing some
Why is Barrett
fluctuations that are
doing
throwing off
his
our
thing?
overload.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find? I just want to be sure. It's not like you're doing much
Yeah,
these
so,
days anyway.
but I have got an account offline, which I've got to New Game Plus 10.
Write us off in the history books.
So I have gone all the way to New Game Plus 10 on this. Right, if I do that one, that leaves us 1, 2, 3. If I do that one, no, that only works there, but that one works like this. Okay. So yeah, I've played this game a lot. You don't get bored playing the same game. So I play a lot of different games offline. And the purpose of this is I'm doing a playthrough stream of this game up to... I wanted to do a full replay of New Game Plus 2. Sorry, Plus 1, and then a short playthrough of New Game Plus 3, and that's it. But I do play a lot of other games, such as... there we go. Baldur's Gate 3, I've been playing a bit of, and I want to live stream that. I want to live stream Cyberpunk. I'm waiting for World of Warcraft Classic Season of Discovery, which is WoW Classic Plus, essentially. I play a lot of World of Tanks offline. I'm too salty to play that game live on stream. So yeah, I do play lots of different games. Just not... I haven't been able to stream enough to play lots of different games. You're planning to start your art channel on Twitch. Do you like art? I do like art. As a tabletop wargamer, I do actually a lot of miniature painting myself. If you've got a new art channel, happy to check the channel out. But you know, art, it's not something I would need, for example, for my personal channel. But I'm always happy to check other people's channels out if there's stuff that.
I never actually got to visit your labs back home.
There we go.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa.
There's the prototype access code, so we can shut that down finally. There we go.
You probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed.
Can we? Is there a quicker way? No. Okay. Let's go back out this way. So yeah, send us a message with your channel, and I'll check it out.
Even she didn't believe me at first.
Where am I going? I'm getting lost in my own thing here. There we go.
Lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession.
NASA maintenance key.
When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost
Good, so we've got that open.
Myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations.
Yeah, my Discord channel should be linked off here.
Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we've
So
done.
feel free to send me a message on Discord.
Driving on a planet orbiting a distant star.
There you go. Finally, I actually remembered which way to go.
Lifestyles evolving, shining bright.
Yeah, so just send us a whisper on Discord. Okay. Ooh, didn't quite make the jump, but there we go. Easy enough. So yeah, happy to look at your art skill, but like I say, I certainly won't be needing any work on my on my channel at the moment. If I ever manage to get a big enough audience, then I'd be interested in looking to professionalize the channel more. But as you can see, the audience is incredibly small, and so I'm happy with what I've got so far, if that makes sense. This is why we need to keep the power cells. There is one on the floor there, which is quite nice. There we go. Door is now open. Just follow the cables. So yeah, we kind of have to fight our way out. So this can be a very, very long complex to go through. Where is the thing? There we go. If you're searching everything, right? So if you're searching lots of stuff, then this can be a very long way to go. Here, though, we can cut this door. Like so. Take the trauma pack. Okay. Thank you. Right, where are we going? Up here. Oh, hello. Oh, he's jumped. Why can't I shoot him? Has he got a shield up or something? Come here.
Oh, good. My turn.
There you go. And then we can jump through here. Very nice. So far, so good. Up we go. Starborn in here now. There we go, there's our elevator. Good. Nice. Very nice. Okay, right, let's come out here and somewhere. Yeah, they're on this side. There we go. Hello.
Now that you have retraced Earth's destruction once again, do you feel any differently about it? Do you see how dangerous the artifacts can be in the wrong hands?
The emissary trying to guilt-trip you for all eternity. That's the true crime here. The artifact led to the grav drive, which led to the settled systems. Earth was a small price to pay.
I agree. Humanity's destiny was in the stars anyway.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
Are you getting tired of hearing this yet? Because I know I am. Every universe, it's the same speech.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Okay, so last time I chose the emissary. This time I'm choosing the hunter. So the hunter is right.
Finally, common sense.
Don't do this. Even if you agree with the hunter's methods, he's only looking out for himself.
I think we all know that by now, don't we? But that doesn't mean I want you to fail. You only seem to make the multiverse more interesting.
Well, I am an interesting person. An alliance with the Hunter seems like a winning strategy. Like I said, I did the emissary last time, so we're doing the Hunter this time.
Yes, I also like picking winners.
Fine. You two have made your choice. The usual place?
The buried temple. Oh yes, we'll be there.
Okay.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
You and I better have a chat. Talk through the next steps. I have a little favor I want to ask you, too.
Okay.
Besides, there's no point going to the buried temple until all the other artifacts have been gathered. Your friends in Constellation should be able to help you there. They always seem to have a knack for finding the stragglers.
Okay. Let's hear about this favor you want done.
Keeper Aquilus, my illustrious counterpart. He's a loose end that needs tying.
Killing him gets us nothing.
On the contrary, it cements my trust in you. Sorry to be pushy in the beginning of our partnership, but I insist. Let me take in this moment. It's not every day you get to send an assassin after yourself.
Right.
Good luck.
Okay. Right, so we've got another one here. So I can't get any of those. Targeting. Increased accuracy and range when shooting without aiming. Mark up to one enemy in 25. There you go. That will do. So, you know, these are all useful. When you get here, these are all useful as well. So, very nice. Okay, right. Next. Complete final glimpses. Oh, can't do that yet, apparently. So what is complete final glimpses? Oh, yeah, final glimpses is go to the lodge. So let's go and do that. Let's go and do that. Back to the lodge we go.
Hey, Dusty. If you're ever thinking to yourself, Dusty.
Talk to Vladimir to locate temples.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
Kind of already knew. It's the center of multiverse. We're building the way to it.
Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
Yep.
You can't possibly mean what I think.
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Trust me, there's multiple universes. The unity is how we get to them. It makes you
I
starborn.
don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
No, it's not wrong. This is our mission, to go into the unknown. To go where no man has gone before.
We have to see the unity for ourselves.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's
I'm ready. Give me all of them right now.
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Thanks, I will follow up on these.
Catch a smile out there.
He's always asking me to catch smiles out there. Can you
Forgot
get
to check the
another
map.
temple? There we
Been
go.
poring over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just be it.
Good. Right, where's Barrett? Where are you? Because you're going to be nagging me again. There he
Ever
is.
since I got here, this has felt like...
listen. You made a choice that nobody ever wants to think about. Nobody envies that responsibility, that burden. But if you want to talk about it, I'm here.
Not really. Starborn. The hunter will burn for what he's done here. Really? Okay.
I believe you.
He hasn't done anything because we're Starborn. I don't understand that one. That is weird.
We are all constellation. When a star goes nova, it can destroy everything nearby, or it can nourish a new era of planets and life and everything that goes with it. The galaxy is littered with the deaths of so many brilliant, wonderful stars. But if stars never went nova, then we wouldn't be who we are now.
Okay. Yeah, this part always hurts, no matter how many times I must do this. Never okay.
Any guilt you feel for your decisions should be assuaged by the fact that we all knew the risks.
You're right, we need to focus on the real issue, the hunter.
Yes.
I in partnership with this dude now.
Prepare. You know, we're fortunate. Constellation brought us all together, and we're all better for it. If we're going to set things right, it's going to be because of that.
Okay.
Take a break.
Craig, 57. G'day, mate. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. Much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying some of the content as we're rushing through to NG+2. We've sided with the hunter, we've saved all our companions, and we're now on the hunt for the last remaining artifacts before we go to the buried temple for a big old scrap. Right, so final glimpses. Oh, we need to do that. Complete final glimpses and then power from beyond. So let's go and get the power from beyond first, just to break things up, and then we'll go after the last couple of artifacts there. Set course, and jump away.
I miss this shit.
Hey, if you have
So Craig, are you a big fan of Starfield? You've been playing it a lot. Have you got it? Or are you just checking it out? Okay. So just as a reminder to the other people on Kit and on YouTube that we're also streaming on Twitch as well. And that's why sometimes you can't see the chat and the people I'm talking to. Okay, so off we go. Let's find our power.
Hello, Captain.
Can we see it from here? There we can. Some iron. Okay, so we're into our CO2. Now we can hit our personal atmosphere, and then we can just keep running again. Not quite sure how many powers we've upgraded to level 2, but we've certainly upgraded a few by now. Trying to find the best way up this hill. Alright, where's the entrance? Looks like there's one right there. Perfect. Very nice. Very, very nice. In we go. Temple Chi. And straight to the top of the room we go. Right, rings, where is it? Wow, what a weird place. It's almost on the ring.
Take a break.
He's always wanting to chat, is Barrett. Is that guy that phones you like 50 times a day? Nice done, that was nice and quick. Very cool. Coming up not far off 3 hours now into the stream. Got quite a lot done, actually, in that 3 hours. We're going to get a bit more done. We're not ending yet, that's for certain. Thanks very much for that. Right, let's go to Ouroboros now.
I have something for you.
Find the artifact. There we go. Abandoned mine.
Landing commencing.
Cool. On we go. Level 39. Wow, we're racking up the skill points right now. Armor penetration is always good. Knocking enemies down is very good. And headshot critical damage is all these three are pretty good. I think I'm going to go for the knockdown. Just because that, if you get lots of enemies, that can really help. That can really help with reducing the incoming damage, right? So wow, we got very low gravity on this planet. That means we can skip jump, get some of our oxygen back. Won't even have to use much personal atmosphere. Might have to use personal atmosphere once or so. Try and save some boost pack for coming up here. There we go. There's our abandoned mine. Okay, let's switch out for the lawgiver, shall we? Okay, good start. Good start. Very nice. Okay, we've got a turret. Wow, that turret saw me from a very long way away, and I can't see this guy. There he is. There's another turret here, but that's below. Okay. Oh, I see him. Goodbye. Oh, hello. Thought I saw another one there, but maybe not. There's a Varan Zealot down there, and there's one up here. Gone. Oh. Okay, you're gone. You're gone. Very nice. That's done. Frag grenade. Okay, that could be useful. Weapon case. No. Storage crate. Don't want to do that. Laser cartridge. Pff, no. Head pack, yes. Frag grenade, yes. Don't want the other. Shotgun shell, yeah. I'll take the ammo. I mean, you might as well take the ammo. It's bloody got no weight to it. It's one of the things that kind of makes the game a lot easier, right? You can just carry like ridiculous amounts of ammo. We're in the mining complex. We are in the mining complex. No. I'm going to go this way, because if I remember correctly... there you go. There's that and... cred stick. Give me the cred stick. There we go. There used to be a magazine. There we go. Ink tool weapons. No, no. Okay, whatever. Alien kebabs. Not bad. We can always do with a kebab. Bandages.
Dusty.
What do you want? I don't want to go in there. I don't need to go in there. Let's go down. Good. Oh, laser man. They're all laser cartridges. Okay, what have we got? Okay, very nice. Battle stim. Boudica. Cutter, no. Credits. Credits, laser cartridge. I've got so much laser cartridges, rude. I'm not going to go in there, don't need to. I see the light there. Can't shoot him through there. Oh, he can shoot me. I know I can get him through there. Another one. Okay. Particle fuse, credits. Oh my god, everything's laser. There's normally a gun hanging around here somewhere. There's an ammo case. Okay, right, let's go through here. There's our artifact, very nice. Starborn. Good, let's cut it out. Done. Another artifact. We got another artifact. Right then. Artifact Lambda this time. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Huh. Man, the accuracy was off. And yet on the move, without scoping properly, no problem. Another one round here. Right, let's go through here. What have we got? Oh, ammo a go-go. Ammo, ammo. Not worried about that. Credits, digipick. Yeah, don't worry about that. Unlock. Okay, that one can be on any. This one can be on any. This one is only on this one. But that doesn't work. Okay, so it's definitely not that one, I don't think. Yeah, it only fits one way, which is there. and we don't have that one, so it's not that one. Okay, that's this one only. Right, this one, where does this one fit? There and there. So it's not that, so it can only fit that way round. And like that, there we go. Very nice. That dude ran off. Lovely. Take that. Right, this is the way out, so I don't even need to worry about that dude who ran off. How? Like... Oh, there's like a tiny little pillar there. Nothing up here. Okay, and we're out. We're out. Another one done. Sorry for delay. I was making coffee. Yeah, you play the game. Currently NG+11 and level 103. Ah, cool. Yeah, so I have an offline account, which because I was doing this for live stream and I haven't been able to stream enough to get that far. But on my offline account, I'm NG+10. So yeah, I have the max level powers, max level starborn armor, and the level 6 starborn ship. So yeah, I know exactly where you're going from. That's cool. A lot of time investment to get to NG11. Did you rush through to get to each of the new games and get to there, or did you like do a long playthrough on each one? Oh, I don't want to be here. Ah, let's get out of here. I don't want to fight this. It's going to take too much time. Let's go.
So we must be in the right place.
Oh no, it's this one. This is my least favorite of all of these type of missions, and that's because it's just a pain. This is the one where you flip between reality and realities or different universes. And it's just, yeah, it's just a pain. It's long and there's a lot of flipping backwards and forwards. So yeah, not a fan of Entangled. So yeah, on this one we're doing, the plan was to do a full playthrough, New Game Plus, full playthrough to see what was different in the full playthrough, and then we're going to do the shortened playthrough live on stream. And that's kind of where I'm going to get to from a streaming perspective before we switch to something else. So we've got more games than I can keep track of that I want to stream, but I don't have time, unfortunately. I'd love to be able to do this as a full-time job, and I'd be streaming so many hours just to play all the different games. But unfortunately, gotta pay the bills, and right now, this does not, in any shape or form, pay even enough to buy a Mars bar. Sort of a medium playthrough, mostly do the skip at the lodge. Yeah, so that's what I did. On my NG+10, I did a full playthrough of main mission only, like no side missions, but main mission only twice, and then I did the skip at the lodge for the next 8 playthroughs, whatever it is, to get to NG+10. Right, where's the flipping... it's up here, isn't it? I can remember the way. It's up these pathway. Give me that. Thank you. But yeah, the skip at the lodge, definitely the way forward, I think. Right. There we go. Very nice. Okay, all the way up the top. And there's our entrance. Good old Nishina. You did some side missions just to add variety. See, I didn't. I literally went main storyline on each one, and that was it. The only side mission, obviously, there's two. I do the Worlds Apart to get the Barrett power. But I also do the Lair of the Mantis because it's worth doing, even just for the loot, like early on. You play New World and Scum. See, New World is on my list to play. I've not played New World yet. But yeah, I've got like Cyberpunk, Baldur's Gate 3, the new WoW Season of Discovery. I just picked up Jedi Survivor today. I picked up Warhammer Dark Tide because they're in massive sale. I picked up G.I. Joe Operation Blackout, which is also in a massive sale. Yeah, I've got like a whole bunch of Star Wars The Old Republic characters on a level, and yeah, there's just too much. Just too much. Too much I can do with random... not random. I plan to stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday and Sunday, but I'm traveling so much with work right now, I get to do that maybe one or 2 weeks a month where I can actually make my full streaming schedule. Whereas I'm hoping as we get into the new year, from sort of like the end of January onwards, I should be more settled down where I'll be able to start streaming more regularly, and that's why I've been focusing on my YouTube content a lot more. And I've been spending a lot of time doing YouTube content, and plus I'm into tabletop wargaming as well, and Warhammer The Old World's coming out as well, so I've been doing a lot of YouTube videos for Warhammer The Old World's release as well. So yeah, and I got married 2 weeks ago and went on honeymoon, so, and I'm moving house in the new year. So it's all cracking. It's all going off, man. It's all going off. And this has been one of the best years for new games as well. Jesus. You got the look of PAX Day looks really good as well. Enshrouded looks really good. There's a lot of good stuff on the horizon.
If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
Okay, let's go.
We'll take the back way up.
Okay, we'll take the back way and I'll disappear halfway through. Yeah, I think it's been one of the best years for games, but I look for the future. There's a lot of good stuff still to come. Armored Core 6 as well. Congratulations getting married. I appreciate it, man. Thanks very much. Yeah, it went really well. Couldn't be happier, which is probably a good thing given I just got married, right? I got a very understanding partner, which is very nice. Oh, here we go. Right. Oh, didn't even get to kill that one.
What the hell was that?
Take me to the director and I can explain everything. The Starborn dialogue is really good when you start playing this through again, though, because it really does help speed up all the combos that you've heard, you know, many times before. Starborn, I know everything about the experiment, the accident, Raphael, everything.
What? That's... How do you know? All right. I'll take you to the director. But I'm watching you.
You're not. When I disappear, you're not. I can tell you that much. What do I have short range weapon? Oh, I do have the mag pulse. Oh, I've got the AA-99. Okay, that will be useful for those dudes as well. Okay, that's fine. In fact, I'm going to switch to the AA-99 now because that's useful against those bugs. It's a bit more close quarters fighting.
Who's there?
Hello, Raphael. Yes.
Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
I certainly did. I need to know what's going on here. Medicine. Let's do that one.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been
been so long. I'm out of food.
Don't worry, we're gonna save you, dude.
But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here?
Starborn. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
What? That doesn't...
Goodbye.
We should. Wait. She's back. All right. We're on our way up. Hugh's out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving.
Okay, well, let's do it.
If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
So are you planning on playing now all the way to get every single skill and stuff? You like to find the two Varun weapons in the Big Bang? Yeah, I mean, they're good. What I have to say, I just like the Beowulf. It's just my kind of weapon. It's like, and I play it semi-automatic. So it's just a really good all-purpose weapon, the fully modified Beowulf. There's the med pack, battle stim, okay. But I just find the AA-99 fully equipped and increased in damage is just really, really good for close quarter stuff. Obviously, along with the big shotgun thing, but... So yeah, if you're going for all the skills, it's going to take you some time. Are you going to try and get the XP through doing missions and stuff? Or are you actually going to do like the XP skip and do the building components using a base?
Thank you. Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist.
Going to be building like, 100,000 adaptive frames or whatever.
Right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
There is. I'm Starborn. I can tell you exactly what's happening.
No, I can't wait to hear this.
Well, wait. I'm from another universe. I've seen all of this before.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Okay. Don't believe me? Your experiment is causing this. The probe is creating distortions.
Our experiment?
You actually quite enjoy this mission because you get to loot the one room twice.
Into the distortion.
Well, there is that.
What have we done?
I don't know. The one I really like, I like doing Lair of the Mantis. I think the Mantis lair is really cool. And I like doing the on the Scow as well, where you have to go and meet Petrov, is it? That's quite good because you can obviously either do it through sneaking through it or you can go kill everybody. Depends what you're doing, but yeah, that's a good one as well.
How could you know?
I mean, this one's definitely good for loot. You get a nice suit at the end of it, the Nishina suit and stuff. Experimenting on an artifact.
The source of the distortion? We don't know what it is, but clearly you do.
I need to shut this down before it gets any worse. Okay.
All right.
Director?
Enough. I don't know who or what you are, but you clearly know more about this than we do.
This is true.
Nadia, take our guest to your lab and do whatever she needs you to do.
Well, you're gonna.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
There we go, and we're shifting. This is where we just were. Where's the dude? I always forget my way. This is the other problem. I always forget my way around here because it confuses crap at me. Where is it? This way. Oh, missed him. Missed him. I don't want that. There he is. He's down there.
Oh, it's you.
You like the 3-star Ranger quest where you get to stick it to the council? There's that. Have you done the Terramorph one? Or the UC Vanguard stuff?
You mentioned that before. You said you were shifting to another universe? I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen
I Pokerface in here. He's desperate for PvP. He's absolutely burning to have some salt. No, I Pokerface. There is no PvP in this game.
Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
You'll be pleased to know, I Pokerface, that I will have to be doing some live streaming of World of Tanks during December because I need the holiday ops to get all my credits for the year. So if you want to see PvP, there will be some in December of World of Tanks, just so that I know that you can rib me about my saltiness. You've got a salt deficiency. Oh, you're still there. Well, you'll have plenty of chance to experience the salt in December. And oh, what are we doing? And soon, we'll be playing World of Warcraft, and we'll be doing the World of Warcraft Classic Season of Discovery, and doing the new raid, so you can watch everyone getting salty in the raid as well. Okay. Not this way, is it? Which way is it? Oh, there you are.
Look at this. It's going to take hours.
You usually do the Vanguard first, then the Freestar and the Mantis, and then the rest. See, I always literally, I get in as soon as I can do the Mantis, I do the Mantis, and then I just play the main storyline up until New Game Plus. What now? This looks like a dead end.
How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here.
Don't I even have a salt emoji, or have I not unlocked that one yet?
Path to the door.
You have to look at my ghost style emojis. I think I've got a salt one in there. What will happen when I shut down the probe?
Not sure.
I know what's going to happen. I've shut it down.
Whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
Right. Okay. Good. Let's go. There we go. And shift.
What? Oh, it's you.
It's me.
You realize you just poked into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
Correct. Trying to get to fabrication lab.
Sure. Down the hall.
You will eventually get around to looking at outpost. Yeah, same. I've not touched outpost building, and the only time I've actually touched ship modification is I modified the Razor Leaf in my first playthrough to give myself a much larger cargo hold and to increase my weapons. But on my playthroughs, I found the Starborn ships you get are good enough just to get you through the main story, right? I'm not worried about the Scorpions. I don't want his shotgun either, so that's fine. Oh, here we go. I'll take that. Not that way. Oh, ammo, I'll take that anyway. It does help if I actually put my torch on. What a muppet. Oh, another one. And we're back. There we go. Yeah, have you done much of the shipbuilding stuff as well? Because I know people have been pretty big on the old shipbuilding.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I actually think the shipbuilding in this game is pretty good. A lot of people have got, you know, good and bad things about this game, but the shipbuilding I think is really good. Okay. True, but I did find out the hard way with some of the side quest missions. The Starship isn't very good. Yeah, the Starborn ship's not the best, but it's good enough to get you through the main missions. The one thing I find about the Starborn ship is if you just keep boosting, the enemies can almost not hit you. It just means that you've got to kind of turn, shoot a bit, boost, turn, shoot a bit, boost. And if you keep doing that, you can actually do it. It just takes a long time.
Calibrating to 90, 91.
Ship design level 4. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, if you look at on this one, and I to be honest, I've gone down a similar skill path. I literally go really heavy on the combat. I do scavenging and persuasion. I pretty much ignore physical for most of it until the later, like NG+7, 8, and so on, where you start needing some of that resistance. But I go really heavy on the combat, but I focus on ballistics rifles and then all the damaging stuff for it. And then I went quite heavy on the research stuff, because obviously the research stuff goes with you when you new Game Plus. So I did the research stuff on the first level just because then you can modify the weapons and stuff like that.
You all right? Right. Of course you did.
Yeah, combat first, definitely the way forward. Did you go ballistics though, or lasers?
Energy research lab.
Because you can go either way, right? And I wanted to go down the ballistic route and rifles.
Emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you.
Okay,
It really is just down the hall.
Yeah, so you keep telling me. There we go. Right, hello, director.
Well then, all set?
Both? Oh, you went down both. Okay. Yeah, I literally just focused on ballistics and then put everything in, and rifles only, and then just put everything into improving that.
Thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
My choice determines my reality, I know.
Then the question is, what will you choose?
Neither, because I'm going to save everybody. There you go, Starborn.
You really are a miracle worker. Now, it's time you.
I'm a miracle worker. You wouldn't
Shut down
believe.
the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful.
Roger that.
Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
All right. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Fascinating. Right, let's go.
Howdy.
Where's our elevator? Got to remember the way. No, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way.
Excuse me.
Can I remember the? I gotta remember the bloody way to the other is. Good. Here we go. Swapping backwards and forwards. Off we go now. Okay.
A security lockdown
Swap.
is
There we
active.
go.
Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Right. Oh, I've got a condition. Okay, let's get rid of that because that'd be a pain. First aid. What have we got? I don't really want to use that one. That one. Okay, there's the first one with a couple of cred sticks. Synapse Alpha. Right. Okay. Which way do I want to go? I want to go down now. Is that the way? have I just made a... See, this thing, I can never remember the way. That's very annoying. So I can't get through there. Can't get through there. But I can get through here now. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. What's that? That's override the lockdown in the facility section. Have I missed that? No. No, it's down. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Okay, right. So we need to get over there. So we've got that one that we can move. Right. Good. Those doors are open. Then we need to, yeah, that's right, we need to turn it back. Where is the thing? It's up here. There it is. Turn it back. Security system, override, thank you. Remote control turret, update friend or foe. Robot, update friend or foe. Cancel. Thank you. And then remote control alarm, disarm. Good. Right. I'll take the 11mm ammo. Right, okay, where are we going next? Out of here. Through here.
A security lockdown is active.
No way. Right, so down we go. And then swap again. And we're in this place. Yay! Right, okay. Oh yeah. You have catastrophic damage in a minute.
Massive damage.
Okay, right. Need to get down on this one. Need to get down through there. I've got to remember how to do this one now. Right, how do we get down there again? I've forgotten. Is it this one? No, mother trucker. No, it's not this one. It's not this one. I can tell you that now. It is... Where have we gone? It's over here. Oh no, I can't go through there. There we go, through there. And down, that's it. Okay, very nice. What's on the wall here? Shotgun, okay. Let's take that and that, and that. Let's get rid of that poison again, because it's just a pain. Where is it? Abandon? No. There we go, injector. And then we need to change that over so that we can go into the computer. Oh, and there we go, we can loot again. That's exactly what you were saying, actually, wasn't it? Craig, if you're still there, that's exactly what you're saying about the fact you can loot twice. Because you can keep swapping things over. There you go, we get the key card again, the digipack, we get some cred sticks, snake oil, double looting, right? Okay, right then. One of these. Gotta love this, right? What have we got? Got that one. Not that one. Not that one. Oh, it is. I can do that one with a 1. Oof, don't really want to use that early, but we might have to. Can't see another one. I could do it with that. Not that. So I can't do it that way. Alright, let's try it with this. And then we've got this one, which is not that one. We've got that and that. Okay, so we could do that one, not that one, and that one. That one and that one. Disarm. Update friend or foe. Update friend or foe. There we go. Very nice. Right, let's go back out of here. Okay. Ooh, got the queen there that time. Okay, right, we've got to come down, we've got to go through here. So in that one, that will open this. And we've got to find the thing, there it is. Security system, override lockdown, thank you very much. Right, that's done. So back we go. Can pick up the med pack. Right, okay, well, we are progressing at least. There we go. Security system, override the lockdown. Right, get to the lab. Get to the lab. Right, we've got to remember how to get to the lab. How do we get to the lab? There we go. Is it this one? Yep, because there's now a hole in the wall. Okay. Okay, up we come. Very nice. Flip the switch. Okay.
I am unable. Total repair not possible.
Okay, very good. Right. Where is the... There it is. It's out this way. Fully equipped, this thing's just awesome, and because we've got so much stabilization on it, it's just got virtually no spread, which means that's why we're killing things so quickly, because every single round is hitting the target. You know, you think of any game where you've got like a rifle, assault rifle like this, that's got no recoil, no spread. It's just awesome. Right, let's pick that up and that.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Okay. And let's do this one. Override the lockdown. Good. Right. Oh, hello. Alright, where are we going? Gotta go up there. Oh, another one. Forgot about that turret. Okay, so we need to smack that. Through we go. Okay, right, let's kill the taxi we can see. Any more? Oh, there's one across there, I didn't see him. I want to come over here. We've got to find the thing to turn us back. Oh, there we go. And this is going to set us off right where the camera is, where the robots are. Another robot. Okay, good. Is that everything now? Or is there one? No, there's one more. Is that every? No, there's more over there. Right. Let's pick all that up because it'll be useful. Oh, there's another robot down there.
Damage.
There's one over the other side, but I'm not worried about that now. What I need to do is I need to go down here. I need to loot Raphael, which is the probe calibration. Then we need to do this so that we can get in the room. Then once we're in the room, change back.
Combat zone. I am unable. Repair not possible.
Right. Okay. Lab controls. Initialization. Complete. Degaussing. Okay, initiate degaussing. So we need to degauss power interlocks 1 and 3. Power interlocks 1 and 3. So let's go through here, go out the door, change back. Right, where are power locks 1 and 3 is the question. That's number 6. What's this one? That's 3. Off and on. Which means 1 has to be like up here somewhere. And that's 1. Okay, so we need to go back up over this way. Now it's down here. To switch back so we can get in the room. There it is. Okay, so degaussing is complete. Frequency calibration. Initiate frequency calibration. Calibration can... Oh, no. Oh, no, I don't want a console. And then I want to go to 40. And then we're ready to do it in the other one now. So let's do that. And degauss. So initialization is complete. Degaussing. 1, 4, 5, and 7. That's a lot. Jeez. 1, 4, 5, and 7. Alright, so that one is 6. This one is 7. Oh, you fucking bastard. Right, there's 7. So I need to find 1, 3, 5, and where's 5? That's 2 because this is 1. 3 is down here. Right, where's 5? Is 5 at the top or is that 4? Right, what's the best way up? I think 5's at the top. One, 4, and 5? Yeah, that's 5. There you go. That should be them all done, right? There we go. Degaussing. Interlock 4. Oh, 4. Balls. Here's 4. 4's down here. There we go. That's done. Don't want that. Okay, so that's the degaussing done. Right, lab controls, degaussing is complete. Frequency calibration, initiate. 24, stable and good. Gravitic analysis. Inactive. Okay. So that's done. Let's just check on the other one. Remember the... I should be reading the thing, really, but... So that's stable. Good. So that's all done. Right, so now... It should be... Go over here. And do that. Go to the other universe. And do that. And we should be good. And we saved everybody! How you liking Starfield so far for a game overall? Let's see how long you stay focused on the game and not look at chat at all. Sorry. I was focused on doing the process on the alternate way. So Techno Freak, sorry I didn't see your chat, but yes, I was focused on knowing the right process. But there you go. But how am I liking Starfield so far for a game overall?
Careful, dear. Slowly.
I like some parts of it. I dislike some parts of it. I have gone all the way to NG+10. I think there's some really good parts of the game. I think it's a bit of an underrated game, and I think that's because people didn't give it enough of a chance. But I do get the whole issue with the loading screens. There are a bit too many. So, yeah, there are bits of the game that aren't the best, but overall, I think it's underrated because people didn't spend long enough and explore the depth of the game. I did it. I finished the experiment.
When the lockdown ended, we found you both out cold on the floor of the lab. And then we found our Raphael.
So yeah, Techno Freak, I am looking at chat, just not at that particular point.
And then just see this. It's a lot. It's really a lot.
Everything worked out. There you go. We did it.
I suppose it did.
We're never going to be able to publish this.
You're free to go. And to take the artifact. I think it is abundantly clear how little we still understand about it. For saving Raphael and our research facilities, I'd like to offer you compensation to the full extent of my authority.
And as for me, I've decided to take a leave.
We got the legendary Nishina suit.
After everything that's happened here,
and helmet.
Think this over.
And the artifact.
You ever need an engineer?
Craig 57, yeah, you agree. Yeah, I think that's the thing with the game. There's a lot to like about the game. There's a lot more depth to the game than people realise. But yeah, there's just the loading screens is a bit too much, without a doubt. There are a lot of progression bugs. Like I was saying earlier, a friend of mine got this on Xbox, and he got the game when it first came out, and he played it a little bit, and he encountered so many bugs he actually stopped playing and hasn't gone back to it. I think that's a real shame. So I really think if they were able to iron out some of these more critical progression bugs, like being unable to complete things, complete quest chains, mission chains and stuff, that would help a lot. But the problem is you turn people off too quickly and they don't come back. So Techno Freak, you get lost in games too, just mess and seeing how long it takes a streamer to see you. Well, sometimes, I'm reading chat all the time, but sometimes I do get deep into it. So I do try and watch the chat. I am multi-streaming, right, on Kick and on Twitch and on YouTube. So I've got 3 different chats going as well. So because Kick isn't integrated into Streamlabs yet, so I've got YouTube and Twitch on like one chat screen and Kick on the other. I'm just waiting for Streamlabs to properly integrate Kick so it's easier. So you've got 600 hours in Starfield, so you get lost in it so easy. Well, I mean, 600 hours into Starfield, that is it's definitely more than me. Streamlabs sucks, use OBS. Yes, Streamlabs, people have issues with Streamlabs. I know people that are having issues with OBS right now with Windows 11, which is what I'm using. So I get what you're saying. At the moment, I'm not a big enough streamer, and I don't stream regularly enough right now because of my work, that spend a lot of time changing everything around would be a real pain in the neck, because I've got all my overlays and everything else all tied up in this, plus all my Streamlabs stuff is in the cloud. And when I am traveling, when I'm switching to my laptop to make content for YouTube, having my settings in the cloud to then be in a hotel on a laptop somewhere to make a YouTube video is really, really useful, because I use Streamlabs is quite low on the processing intensity when recording videos, so it actually makes it really nice for a laptop that doesn't have the processing capacity. So there are reasons why I use Streamlabs, but you know, if I got suddenly you know, massively popular on live streaming, I would probably switch to OBS in the long term for more stability and less issues. But still, I don't know how well Kick is fully integrated into OBS when you are multi-streaming. I guess you're going down a third party like Restream or something. Armor penetration or sharpshooting? Sharpshooting, because that's my flavour. Alright, okay, let's take that because we can, and let's get the hell out of here. Switch back to my favourite weapon.
Yes, what?
What?
Yes.
But with multi-RTMP for OBS, you can multi-stream easy, you can trick, you can set up OBS, save the settings to a file. Okay. You tested OBS and Streamlabs. OBS uses way less and more updated. For Restream, it's read-only right now with the Restream chat setup. Okay. I have to say, I'm not the most technical when it comes to this stuff. So, you know, I am reliant upon feeling my way through it, so to speak. Right, that's Masada 3. Is Barrett around, or is he by the ship? I want to see if I had Barrett's chat come up. Let's go to the ship. But yeah, so... But I get what you're saying, Techno Freak. Absolutely. Like I say, for the moment, for the amount I'm streaming and for the size of the audience I'm streaming to, Streamlabs is working for me. I'm lucky that I actually have like 3 monitors as well, so it's actually easy to manage all of this. So like I say, I've had to feel my way dealing with all the audio channels because I'm using Wavelink and all this sort of stuff as well. So I've had to feel my way and YouTube my way through guides to get it set up. To change all that right now, then I probably don't want to mess with it. But like I said, if I suddenly, you know, was able to become a little bit more popular, have a bigger audience, then I might look to do that certainly next year. So, right, where's Barrett? Has he disappeared? Where are you? He's hiding. Look, he's hiding over here. Hello, Barrett.
This is amazing.
But yeah, whatever works. Yeah, I know what you mean.
The multiverse?
But I know a lot of people do prefer OBS. But I mean, one of the big streamers I watch right now, he's been having major issues with OBS and Windows 11. Like it keeps like disconnecting for like a few seconds and then reconnecting like every so often.
You were probably just as surprised. Come on, it's mind-blowing. This explains so much, though.
You streamed to 7 places last weekend at one time. Holy crap. Windows 11 for gaming is trash. It's already on the system, so, and for streaming. It was a pre-built PC, so I mean, with my work as well, I just don't have time to mess around with the stuff. So it was a pre-built PC, came with Windows 11 on it. So that's what I've got. Starborn.
Seriously though, you're right. Time is the key. We're only limited by time.
Certainly for gaming, I've had no issues with Windows 11.
Isn't it marvelous?
And I've had no issues with Streamlabs on Windows 11, so...
We don't know what will happen.
Again, it's one of those things. I've had no problems, so I'm not that concerned at the moment. Like, if I started to have major issues, then...
Too many variables.
That's why you see Linux window at 4 stream places, added the 5th one and big lag. Okay.
What? No.
I mean, at the moment, I have to say I'm more focused on my pre-recorded YouTube content than I am on live streaming as well. So I've been a bit more focused on that because I'm traveling away with work so much. It's easier for me to pre-record a whole lot of content and then have something go up every day on YouTube without being able to stream. So if I can't stream for like 2 weeks, I can still get content up on YouTube every day. So I have been more focused on that at the moment.
I'm with you. I'm not going to hold you back.
On Windows 11, max places you stream to is 3 and has lag.
Evil or whatever, I'm also not going to have you back.
Yeah, streaming when I have time, and that's what I'm trying to do at the moment. And to be honest, I haven't felt the need to stream to more places than Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So, like I say, because I've been so focused on that YouTube content as well. So a lot of people that kind of find me, they find me on YouTube first, and then like either watch me live on YouTube or come to Twitch if they prefer. So I haven't had that much interaction on Kick, I have to say, overall, compared to the interaction that I've had on Twitch and YouTube. So
if you have time, it's not on the scale of entering.
Yeah, so I do like almost a month's worth of content, and I have that then pre-set for coming publishing every single day.
Thanks. This has been swirling in my
You just start to hit streaming Twitter. It's cool. It helps get the word out.
I've been pondering over what's
so I get like an announcement go out on Twitter, but I don't stream to Twitter. I did used to stream to Facebook before, but that was a waste of time.
I think it's time I joined you in the physics bending power.
Here we go. This is the Barrett Worlds Apart. This is the one where you need Barrett alive to get the power for the Worlds Apart chain. Let's go get your power then. So this is why you need him alive. But of course, because we're in New Game Plus, we were able to keep everybody alive by avoiding the battle with the Hunter at the lodge. Hate Facebook where people have to use your real name is stupid. Yeah, no, I agree. I did it a little bit and it was just, a waste of time, so I didn't bother anymore. Right, Worlds Apart. So we're going to do Worlds Apart before we go to Masada 3. So let's go and do that one and get Barrett's power. So yeah, I wouldn't stream to Facebook. I know there's this whole thing now about streaming on Twitter. Or X, formerly known as Twitter. But I haven't really delved into how well that's going at the moment. You still call it Twitter? It's funny because every time I read the news, so I think how long ago Twitter changed the name to X, right? It's been quite some time, right? But even when you see the news now, every news article still says X, and in brackets, formerly known as Twitter. It's like, geez.
Dusty.
You only did one so far? Yeah, I saw Musk was doing a Diablo 4 stream on it, right? Or he's done a couple of Diablo 4 streams on it now. But like I say, I mean, I wanted to multi-stream to Kick to try and broaden the reach a little bit. But I've to be honest, I've had very little interaction. You know, it's probably less than 10% of the interaction I've had compared to that I get through YouTube and Twitch, to be honest. And I guess a lot of that as well is because I'm infrequently streaming right now. Like I try and stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday, but I'm doing that 1, maybe 2 weeks a month, and then I don't stream for like 2 to 3 weeks because I'm away with work. So, but in the new year that should change. Once I complete moving house and everything, I should be back to being able to stream pretty regularly. He did 5 streams to work out the bugs and find things to upgrade it. It's certainly interesting. I'm interested to see where he takes it, because you can never write off Elon Musk when he gets a bee in his bonnet about something. So it's just how good it becomes for like proper gaming. I think that's the thing for me. So One thing, when out of work, you can stream from your phone. Stream Elements has a nice phone setup, Prism Live. Play phone games and stream them. Do you know what? I have 0 games on my phone. I stay well away from it. There's no way I could keep up with all the games I want to play on my PC and my laptop, and then have that as well. What I really want to get is a Steam Deck, but I know I won't be streaming from a Steam Deck either. So, and to be honest, I'm on hotel Wi-Fi's, and hotel Wi-Fi's generally are pretty bad. Huge amounts of packet loss. Even hotels where you get some really good upload download, it can be really intermittent, and those upload download speeds can change a lot. So I tend to avoid anything online, and the only thing I really do from hotels is pre-record YouTube videos on my laptop and then upload them. For sure. What does he really set up on Twitter? Does he think something other than having to make it better? Yeah, you never know what he's going to do. I do think he's got a big uphill battle to climb against Twitch. But, Twitch has got its own issues. So, he can definitely do something with it, but he just needs to make it different, right?
Hello, universe. This is Barrett. Returning your call.
Something's happening. Something big. And maybe weird. What in the...
Oh, yeah. You look at... you think where he started? He started with PayPal. That's not where he started, but that was that was his big one, right? He did PayPal. He's done Tesla. He's done SpaceX. He's done lots of big stuff. But
initial shock of it all. Agreed.
I guess the question for me is, what will make Twitter different that people will want to go there and watch the streams and really interact with the streamer? Because that's why you live stream, right? Is to interact with an audience. So what's he going to do there to make it really different?
Molecular binary schism?
Depends a lot on who is helping him, you think? Yeah, no, I agree with that. But like you say, you can't write him off. So, I am following what he's doing to a limited degree, because, I might want to, I might think about not streaming on Kick to then stream on Twitter or something, I don't know, or stream on Twitter as well, we'll see.
Subset of readings. We need more data. Obviously. Whoa.
He's got to do something different, though, to make people want to watch on Twitter versus watching on Twitch.
Is this permanent? You will eventually monitor the energy fluctuations and agree.
What's the issue you've had with Kick today?
This is unusual. I could study this forever. Irvin told me to just enjoy it and collect data on the side for later. And I'm glad I did. Irvin? He's with you. He's... okay?
Because I've had very little issues with Twitch, I have to say. I don't have that many problems with Twitch. I think the biggest problem I've seen with Twitch is more like their rules and their, if you do get to the point where you can earn money, their contractual splits are not very good.
Survived the war well.
Things sound different from where you're from.
I have so many questions. I wonder how many paths I've taken. We've taken. How many variations? How many ended with heartache and how many with joy? I think about that.
We just crossed 4 hours. We've now been live for 4 hours. Even though we started late, I said I was going to do a decent long stream. And we've managed to get 4 hours. So what I think we're probably going to do, because it is getting late here, it's 11:30. So we're going to wrap up this bit. We're going to fly to Masada 3 and we're going to wrap it up there. And then we're going to live stream the next section from Masada 3. So we've probably got about 5 minutes or so left on the stream. So we're going to have a Starborn appear up here. And he didn't last very long with our Beowulf.
Hey, stranger.
Traveling, you get it. You were a trucker for 26 years. Holy moly. That is certainly some traveling. Right now, I do 2 weeks a month in America and 2 weeks a month in the UK. So,
something happened.
That's my travel schedule at the moment.
I'm struggling.
So it's a lot of airplane time. But yeah, truckers, man, you're on the road a lot if you're doing that. 26 years as well. Holy potatoes.
Cherish every moment with them.
I already do, my friend.
Yeah, a lot. It's all my travels overseas. So I do travel to places other than the US sometimes, but my main routine is 2 weeks in the UK, 2 weeks in America, and then sometimes outside of that I'll travel to Europe or wherever I'm needed for like trade shows and conferences and stuff like that.
So look, for the record, I am the same Barrett that came here with you, for sure. I think.
Good to know.
Isn't it? I mean, hey, at least only one other Barrett appeared. Imagine if an army of, me showed up.
It doesn't seem to be possible.
How would I stand out in a crowd made entirely of myself anyway? Anyway, it's a relief, you know. I have this ability, this power. And I'm still just me. Just regular Barrett. And I already feel like it's subsiding. I no longer feel like I'm in a huge crowd.
There you go. Well, it definitely seems useful.
I thought so too. Other me, other Barrett, seemed like he was able to handle himself well in that fight.
There you
Anyway,
go.
We'll see. If the other me gets in the way, I can just release him or stop using the power entirely. For now, I just need to use this power a bit and digest what all has happened.
There you go. Use your power when you want to, Barrett.
That's pretty exhausting, really. So I might only do it when I feel like we could use backup. For now, anyway.
And there we go. Right, cool. Right, let's head to Masada 3.
I have... Come aboard. Find your seats. Stow your... For belongings.
Here we go.
Got a moment? Let's catch up.
Man, he still wants to talk. Barrett, man, he wants his conversations like non-stop. Dude.
How daring voyage.
Oh, an ecliptic. I don't want to get into the battle right now. And there we are. We're coming up to Masada 3. We're going to have one battle in space there.
Board's all green. Successful jump.
Here we go. Here's the Starborn battle.
We'll stop you from exploiting the artifacts. You and the Hunter.
Okay. You and a few Starborn ships aren't going to stop me.
Maybe. But we aren't going to surrender the way to the Unity easily.
Lucky for you. I've got plenty of shields at this time. We're not... there you go. We've been locked up. So we'll shoot him as we boost. That will stop us being locked. We'll stay on the helix.
Propulsion is Casper.
And he's gone. And there you go. Next one. Right, let's go after the one the Hunter's going after as well. Hunter will finish him off. Let's take the shield down. Oh, I can't. There you go. And he's gone as well. Easy enough.
Not bad. The emissary loses a few more friends. But we'll need to face them at the buried temple itself.
We certainly will. Let's not waste any time.
On the ground, you'll be taking point. I'm looking forward to seeing more of what you can do.
You want me to lead the way, huh? Yes. Right, land at the buried temple.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
And exit the ship.
Getting deja vu, Captain. Can I talk with you for a bit?
Okay.
Greetings.
Right, there's the hunter, there's Vasco, there, everyone. Right, so we're going to save here.
Find the emissary.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of the stream for this evening. We've done 4 hours, 10 minutes. We are now ready to finish. It's late here in the UK. We will be streaming tomorrow. Whether we'll be streaming Starfield or something else, I haven't quite decided yet. But certainly do check out the YouTube channel. We've got tons of content going up there every single day. If you're into Warhammer the Old World in particular, a lot of stuff going on there right now. Plus there's a lot of like game first plays. So we've got videos on there of just playing a game for the first half an hour or first hour of the game, just to get a feel for what it looks like and how it plays, as well as a whole bunch of other things too. And like I say, I will be streaming tomorrow, and then we'll be streaming again on Sunday after that. So that's it for this evening. Thank you to everybody that tuned in on YouTube, on Kick, and on Twitch. iPokerface, if you're still there, Craig57 on Twitch, good to see you, thanks for dropping by. Techno Freak, really good to see you on Kick, thanks for dropping by, it was good to chat to you as well. Hope you all have a great evening, and hopefully I'll see you back again in the future. You've been watching The Ghost Owl, have a good evening.